so real. We were standing proud in the royal halls. Whisper through the winds, I heard him clear. Say you can have it all if you embraced and called. Just don't let the fire burn out. Only you can stop it now. Give us all the misery, we'll face it unafraid. If that's the cost of victory, we'll bend and we'll break. Bring on all the suffering, the blood, the sweat, the pain. We're fighting for a legacy, so one day we're standing in the hall of fame. No one sees the effort in the dark, training every day till our bodies break. A thousand scoffers showing their remarks. Let them talk away. We losing faith. They can't make this fire burn out. I swear they'll never stop us now. Give us all the misery, we're facing all the rain. If that's the cost of victory, we'll bend and we'll break. Bring on all the suffering, the blood, the sweat, the pain. We're fighting for a legacy, so one day we're standing in the hall of fame. Standing in the hall of
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, gals and ghouls of all ages, I hope you're well today. Today, we're having a day. Today, we are back in Eden Lost.
Okay, that's really weird though.
What's up?
For some reason my stuff wasn't spawning in then, like my
The
thing
fast,
wasn't-
you mean the fast travel?
Yeah, I just had to
Okay.
tab out.
Yeah, tab back in and out, yeah. Also, you're gonna need to go to world objects all the way at the bottom and reset your walk speed. Just reset your speeds,
I've already
so that
done
you're quick. Okay, yeah. Cool, cool.
I have the approval of being fast, so...
Mm.
There we go.
Yeah, I want to double down for this menu.
Okay, this is the
It's like the
guide.
yeah, it's the warden one.
It's the wardens that use it and all that.
Yeah.
Wardens.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
The
get
other
the talk, the
wardens, yeah.
whisper, the yell. Yeah, we're gonna go through all that in a bit.
Excellent.
That is too much.
Okay.
Hey,
Not what I wanted to do.
As an old man.
Yeah, we were just going like this.
Don't bully the man.
You're doing this.
And everyone start gathering up to the front, please. Everyone gather up to the front.
Yippee, yeah, yeah, yippee.
Oh, no, I got a guy who might.
I'm a
be able
personal
to-
space. Stupid cat.
Why did I not hear
Thanks
that?
for the great medical drama last night. Can't wait for the fantasy Hugh Laurie to show up. God, you're right.
Very nice.
People who haven't been hearing, please come to the front. Time for announcements.
Okay.
We love announcements in this house.
We love announcements. All right. So, first and foremost, we have some additions to our menu, if those of you who haven't already realized. If you press on the right hand, down and then up, on your left hand, you will have a lovely new menu. Included in this menu is talk, whisper, and yell, so you have different voice functions.
Oh, cool.
We also have requests for roles, questions, and stuff of that regard. I'm not sure the admin side of that is fully set up yet, so just use Discord for now until we're sure that's working. But that is available. You can change your options on there as well if you want a different hand or you want a different thing for pulling the menu up. If for some reason when you go
When you die, Lulu.
sorry,
You can no longer speak.
when you die, if for some reason
You go.
you look at the menu for fast traveling and it's blank for you, just swap to the next tab over and then back to fast travel. It will fix. It's a very easy small bug.
So, how do you... Sorry.
Oh no, what did I do?
For you
right hand?
press
I'm
right
doing
hand
montage.
back and then up, and
It's
it
just like warp.
should pull up on your left hand.
Right hand down.
Basically just flick it.
So you're yeah.
Sorry, I have to repeat the message
Alright.
because I forgot the space. Oh, you're fine.
And then it pops up.
As far
Oh
as
god, yeah, Rocky.
the menu goes, again, make sure if you're in Discord for questions, we have the admin on call channels for questions still. So we use that now until we know that the system's working properly. Any questions in regards to that?
Set it to down, down.
No, should be good.
Or hold down.
Good. Okay. As far as iSealy goes, I had a few people ask. Oh. Do you have a question?
That was just
Does it actually make you louder? Or is it
It makes you loud. It makes you go farther.
Your voice, yeah.
the audio range?
Yeah, extends the audio range. I'm using it right now, so I'm not louder. It just goes further.
I'd like to know if it bass boosted before I fucking use it.
Look at my Pokemon.
They also
had a Yes.
question.
Yes.
Yeah, just a brief explanation of what the thing in the bottom right is. Is that just the talking settings and what the R is?
Yes, that's just the talking settings. The R is radio. There's only one channel, so you don't need to use it. That's something we'll potentially be using in the future.
Alright.
All right. As far as iSealy goes, throughout the week, candidates, you will have received a test on the last class. The assumption is that all of you had a passable grade, unless you otherwise, for some reason, did not want to pass. You would have to, roleplay that as you wish. But the assumption is you're all passing currently.
I got a C.
Just.
If anyone has any questions to that, you can always ask the DMs. We do not. I think we are actually out of a global PA system right now, because this talking system kind of messed it up. So I will probably have to get in Discord with all of you again and just let you know there's an announcement for the school for you to arrive on the blacktop. So please do be in the Discord just in case, so we can make those announcements. Yes.
When it comes to the people doing their exam today, are you going to just pull people in Discord into another channel if they signed up, or?
No, we're gonna do that in character.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes.
For the NPC stuff, do you know approximately how many people you're going to be dragging? Or all, like, 20 some odd?
That's what I was asking, was that.
Oh, sorry. We will ask those who want to come NPC, join the NPC channel. If we do have 20 people, we'll just play it sparingly and nicely to our kind keep people, that we don't overwhelm them.
20v7.
Kill them.
Wait, how many is it up to?
Get him.
Bro, I shoot slow. Get overwhelmed.
Yes, Sergey.
Can I say something after all the questions?
Yes. Any other questions? I guess you can say something, Sugi.
Hi. So for everyone who came early for the recording, thank you so much. I do apologize we weren't able to get to most of you today, but I'm going to have a more scheduled thing coming up this week or next week and the following probably weeks, because recording does take quite a bit of time. But if you are interested and you just couldn't make it today or couldn't make it during another session, I will be happy to go a one-on-one with you, so that way you can be in the video, because I want everyone to have the opportunity to be in it, whether it's something big or something small. I want you all to be included. So yeah, thank you all so much for your patience, and I appreciate all of you.
All right.
Thank you.
Again, for those who just joined and you don't already know, we do have a secondary menu now. The way to access it is using your right hand, press down and then up, and you have it on your left hand. This allows you to change your voice volume for whisper, yell, talk, and the sort. You do not need to use the R setting currently. Is there any other questions before we begin today?
Excuse me.
No,
my
Yes,
bird
maybe?
tweeted and I said I excused him.
Okay. All right. Then everyone, you can go ahead and get in your places. RP start will be in about 5 minutes. Go ahead and get settled.
I have a statement. Konami code on the bird.
Run away! Whee! Okay, darlings. Scout is passing. I imagine Scout got like a C. just barely got through. Huh?
Study harder.
Yeah, right?
So it's not something she's making, so she doesn't care too much about it.
That's fair, yeah. She wasn't interested in it as much. I mean, she is interested, but it's like, it's not, you know, her thing. It's not her subject. She's like, eh.
What was it about? It was tactics, right?
It was tactics, but it was also about, oh, damn. But it was about, like, the specific categories and stuff that everyone sits in. What in the fudge?
Yeah, I was like, you don't have full body on.
Oh, no. The full body? Yeah, I'm working on that.
Okay. As usual.
Leg.
Is this angry girl? Angry bird?
Angry burb. She is red.
Hey. Let me get her menu up so I have it ready.
Should I gotta do?
Got it. Check it.
Okay, legs are good. Where's
All right, we're
my
good to go.
where's my camera? Not my camera, where's my mirror? Alright. Wait, where's my bed? Hold on. Okay, so I'm here. My bed. Hey Ziggy.
She has a comfy outfit. That's great. I wonder if they turned down the volume range for people.
If anyone is having an
Maybe.
issue where they're feeling particularly
Oh, God,
slow,
my face.
try increasing and then decreasing one of your
Oh,
values
just
by
reset
one.
it.
Apparently that fixes it. Small bug.
If it doesn't, you can just press reset. Excuse me as I just Alright. What?
Just you being you.
Yeah, like I am graceful, okay?
Are you? Are you?
Wonderfully graceful.
That's about.
What the fuck? Okay, I just don't want to fuck with my wire. There we go. Alright, now I'm gonna... There's my emotions. Tail that. Just crunkle, like crumple. Just bleh. God setting. Can you? Okay. Clap, clap, bam, clap, clap, blam, clap, clap, blam, clap, clap, blam, clap, clap, blam. Ooh. I am dreaming. I dreamed a dream of times gone by. I can't go spine, so it doesn't have an evil rope to turn to Dr. Art. Oh, come on. It could do. Oh, happy Cinco de Mayo, by the way. You remind me. Thank you. Who's smacking my door? What the fudge? What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, I should probably turn off nameplates. That's the thing I should do, right? Yeah.
We're professionals, right?
What? Look, I'm only professional in the specifics of the term, and that sometimes I get paid for this.
Mood.
I want one day for her to just pass out and have her goggles on and just like wake up with imprints of them on. I think it'd be funny as fuck.
I'd probably walk over there and poke you with her nail. Click, click, click.
Ah, my eyes! That's a quick way to wake her up. You know, the sound suppression is really good, actually. I just realized, because I can't hear... Unless you guys can hear me on the side. Can you hear me in the other room?
Yeah, it seems like they lowered.
Wait, what? No? Okay.
It seems like they lowered the volume, the distance sound travel.
Oh, yeah, because I can see the shadow. Someone's above us.
Hey.
You darn Skippy.
Oh, hi. How you doing?
Hi, how are you? Oh, you know.
I guess
The cards are up.
Oh.
In 3,
Oh, shit.
2,
Good luck.
1,
Have fun.
begin.
Just flat. I love having her fall asleep. Like the expectation, she just plops back onto the, just there. She's just on the fucking bed, just like a monster. I can sleep like that too, with like the 4. It's so weird. I sleep like a ballerina. It's so fucking weird, but here I am. I think because my dad does it. I am not a ladylike. No one is ladylike when they sleep. Everyone is just like all over the fucking place. Some they're lucky. Look, people are lucky if they wake up and they're like pants are on. I don't know. We need to get a blind for that window.
Good morning, Nina.
Let's do this. I'm gonna get some food.
No, I've not, unfortunately.
Has they gotten up before us?
Possibly.
Who knows? I suppose, but I need to go make a stop at the shop real quick. Can't go into the keep empty-handed after all. So, take care of that now. Meantime, look over the notes again then, myself and Theodore.
Thank you for the follow, Fruity. Welcome to the conspiracy.
Let's see if we can put it into practice.
Actually, get a body tap imprint done. Just like, bleh. Yeah. Especially as like the type to be lucky that if they make it to their bed. Yeah. Morning.
Morning.
Yeah, we need to go with you to get fish this morning.
Try. Morning, Sammy.
What's that?
You want to get some? You want to go to the pool first for class? Okay, I'll see you later then. Stay safe. Don't swim too long. Well, actually, can you drown? I'll ask you later. I'm gonna get some breakfast.
Right off room 4.
Here. Sure. Why not?
Morning, Bailey.
So I guess I'm just gonna hold this now.
Morning. How you doing?
I'm tired. I'm gonna get some breakfast. Morning,
I guess
Rue.
Dining hall. Sure. I guess I can make this into something first. I have to stop by the weapon shop before we go in.
Make sure
Can't go
everything's
into the
prepared.
empty-handed after all.
I'm gonna make a stop at the bakery. Take care, Principal. That'll be nice.
Can you grab me
That's
a
a good
breakfast
idea.
sandwich?
Good morning, professors. Good morning.
Good morning. Maybe grab a spot of tea, or should I? I'll do it here. I think I'll actually do some with you today, if that's alright.
And some honey.
Morning,
And
Lily.
some nuts.
Put on a sandwich, maybe?
Sandwich, if you really want
Some
tomatoes by
dried
itself,
fruit.
working broth will go work well as salt vinegar on top of it.
Do they have cinnamon today? They have cinnamon.
You cook,
Yeah.
I'm no way.
Not really. It's just
For knowledge.
sometimes. By the way, what we grow is what we eat.
Is all your family
If it's an excess.
Makes sense.
No, I see it.
Sandwich doesn't sound too bad, though. What's we got in here?
Something arty.
Yeah.
Mind if I slide in and pour myself some tea real quick?
Sorry, I'm out of the way.
No, you're fine.
Morning, Rue. Good morning, Rue.
Thank you.
Good morning. How are you today?
Okay.
Something happened?
Worried about the people that are going in, but
Oh, yeah, that's today, isn't it? I'm sure they'll be fine. The oatmeal here is really good. It's got real cinnamon. How'd you do on the test, by the way?
aced it.
That sounds right. I crashed.
That's good.
Hmm.
Have trouble with any of the questions?
I mean, I did the reading. Just, I don't know. Some of it was a little confusing, I guess. I don't know. Not really my, like, expertise, so I wasn't really interested in paying attention. You know?
I can understand that.
Yeah, I don't know how I passed.
Oh, wait, you're not. Wait, you're not Rue. Sorry, I thought you were the hair.
No.
He has the other Rue has hair, right? Like, obviously he has hair. I mean, he has like the reddish brown hair, and he's super tall. Right? Am I wrong?
He has brown, reddish hair, yeah. But it's
Okay.
more brown.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Milo, correct?
What do I have planned today?
Are you ready for today?
Okay. Yeah. So ready. Oh, I can't wait.
Okay, if you need anything, let me know. Guys, I want help where I can.
That would be fantastic. Oh, I'll definitely find you if I need anything.
Morning, Winelli. Oh, your weapon should be ready to test if you want to give it a shot today.
Oh.
Okay. I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna have to test my weapon in the range today. How?
And I'm just there for listen sometimes if need
I can do it at the same time then.
Perfect. I don't think we'll have time before class, but you know.
I'm not going in the keep today, so it's fine.
Hopefully everyone's okay.
I mean, it looks like it, so probably.
I don't know, looks like they were ready. They were working, setting up all week.
You were one of the ones asking about dirty manuscripts, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
Well, I have my dissertation on me. I was actually going to read it to the doctor for various theories and understandings of it.
Alright. Time for
Time
for an apple.
Get one at the office. Or at the clinic.
That'd
be
fantastic.
to follow me to the clinic and we'll get you one prescribed, or if you'd like, I can meet back up with you.
Morning, Opal.
Actually.
How's a good tomato? Absolutely. I believe it.
Ointment.
I'll get my jacket on.
The credit. Oh, I should have just done that. Here we are. Don't make sure your breakfast. And do a packet. Put this in some hot water or tea. And there should be enough in there for about 2 or 3 servings. But help. It'll open up the sinuses and help with everything else.
Just saw you and I wanted to get that out because I can get the forgetful
If things get worse, come by my clinic.
No worries. I thought you were going to the pool. You getting some breakfast first?
Good.
Actually,
to get to said
if you have any
so.
spare
That's fair.
supplies, maybe.
Do you have the same problem of, like, I heard that you're supposed to wait, like, 30 minutes, 50 minutes before you swim after you've eaten? Does that apply to you?
Okay, so,
Okay.
maybe
Good to know. A super strong stomach, then.
we'll do this outside of the lunchroom. Maybe that would be best.
And move.
Oh, that makes sense, yeah. That would make a lot of sense.
Sure, crash.
Alright, I am gonna see about talking to Professor Clink.
Finished it.
See you! Good luck at the pool!
I asked him how to do bandages, and he said, "You
All
first you pack away
students
and
and
get then your
faculty,
bandages."
please report to the blacktop for morning announcements.
Oh, there
I
we go.
repeat, all students and faculty, please report to the blacktop for morning announcements.
We've been making our way slowly that way, anyways.
Very fair.
See, it just make it does. Hello, Professor Clink.
If you just had really cool armor.
Oh, Professor Clink.
Actually, I will never confirm or deny. I like the mystery.
Well, I think that more or less confirmed it with the never having eaten it parts, probably. Unless you're like a plant. Anyway.
We'll get clarification.
Ooh.
Understood.
I don't see
But
a
if
reason
you
why
only
you
want
couldn't come
suggested.
down, but...
Right.
I just didn't want to.
In the end, that is a path.
Everybody seems very much.
Ooh, interesting. By the way, I should
Your
probably
arm
get
is
to the school
fascinating,
before
by the
the
way.
principal gets mad.
Huh? Oh,
Of course.
Professor Clink.
By the way,
Can I see your?
Reginald?
Never mind. Sorry, you were. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, it's all right. I have time for you.
You think sometime I can try to go to your workshop today? I know it was late last time and I wasn't able to meet you, but like.
It's quite all right. I think so. Just be careful. For some reason, a lot of the wardens are wanting to fight, and that happens to be right in the path of what they do. So, look both ways. Keep an eye out for giant flying rocks in particular.
I heard about that.
Right, Reginald.
Thank you.
Has apparently.
Hello, Miss Theodore.
Doesn't have a hair, and he hello.
Nice to see you again.
You too.
Oop. Just gonna take a second. Okay.
Hi, Pumpkin.
Good morning, Professor. Morning.
There's only
Oh,
one extra.
hey, how you doing?
I'm alright. You came flying over the edge there.
I didn't want to be late. Also, Lunalia is gonna
Alright.
test her gun today, or weapon today. We're gonna do it in the shooting
Okay.
range probably after whatever happens here. Well,
Perhaps
after
it is a
announcements and
worthwhile
stuff.
location.
I got a bonus.
Alright,
the
good
way.
to know.
And I can test my gun too.
Okay. There's plenty of room around me.
Muffin.
Oh, that's how it's
What'd
gonna
you
be.
bring me? Yeah.
Yes.
I support.
All right. What's your
You
name?
really let me down with that.
What's
Kane
Marcus?
Steiner.
Oh.
All right. Good.
What? I'm not Marcus.
Yes, you're Marcus.
We'll work
What?
on it.
What?
Since when am I Marcus?
That's fine. I didn't bring you anything.
Am I
either. You
wrong?
want a cold coffee? Have a cannon there.
Maybe I'm right.
Sunshine.
Oh,
We
wait, what?
left early in the morning to make sure we can make our
Oh,
rounds.
wait, you look similar to me. I don't know why.
Muriel, do you know if
I don't know who you are.
was
Hi,
hanging
nice to
out
meet
in
you.
the closet?
Hi, nice to meet you. I'm Marcus's friend.
Sleep there
Maybe that's
We've
why?
met before. You know what?
I mean, we have met before, but I feel like I don't know. I don't know why I mixed you two up. I don't know. Maybe you have the
There's a
same
lot of us.
energy? I don't know.
I'm not saying I'm
Yeah,
disappointed.
there's a lot of us. It's fine.
Good way to put it, Evan. A fake.
I see you.
I should.
Yeah, right. mhm.
What thing are you building?
If I could go back and choose sleep over it, I might.
Oh, by the way.
Yeah, we're twins now.
You
How
are.
so?
I heard.
A large amount of our
Scout confused the two of
fellow
us.
candidates
Very
are
funny.
What the fuck?
I know it's weird. It just you guys have a very you have a similar energy to you, I guess. I don't know. So, ha, 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 ha. See, even the way you stand is similar.
What are we doing?
Oh, you
Probably
should
wait.
All that talking, all that talking.
I don't wanna be late.
I'm mistaken for this asshole.
I'm sorry.
About which one, yeah?
Yeah.
See? I don't know. Okay, it's early. I don't think that clearly in the morning. I'm gonna get in line. Oh, gotta be on this side.
Boo.
Running. Mhm.
I'm joking, you know that.
Mhm.
Is there a reason you cut my sister off?
What is this line? It's not much of a line.
That we want to be.
It's a single line.
Anything they
Really?
cut him off?
Front because I can't see in the back.
You know,
I
I'm
couldn't
going to
see
the
last
bathroom
Yeah,
for
you're
once.
tiny as shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were stuck
I
behind
can go.
some guy.
I'm so proud of you, Ken.
Imagine being stuck behind some tall
Why do you
guy.
get to decide where the line is?
Because he grew tall.
Oh wait, did the line disappear?
Probably the
Move
best
a little bit.
word to get.
I guess move forward a little bit.
Yeah. Okay, brew.
What?
I mean,
It's hard to judge a line
That
when you're like in the middle of it.
Are you positive?
Oh, I'm good, thank you. I was
Ah, I got mixed up. I'm like, Marcus is the one with the southern twang. My psych. All the humans look alike, I see. Shut up! She's a tiefling, she don't know shit!
I'm sure
Is it fine? Your partner? Shouldn't you, like, always be with him or something?
No, not on purpose.
Not necessarily. I was in the
There's people there.
hangar
there's
earlier.
people there, there's-
Morning, Milo.
I'm carrying one
Oh, there he is.
in my pocket.
Good one.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 processors.
Greetings, Milo.
5, 6 processors?
Would you like a muffin?
That's
It is apple cinnamon flavored.
Ooh, apple cinnamon flavored.
I was standing here for
Due to some people being shorter.
He vanished. Oh.
I am short and I cannot see. That's why I am in the front.
That's lovely.
As long as I'm not behind someone taller.
7. Lucky number.
Sorry, still waking up.
Good morning.
Thank you.
At least he's got good thighs to look at, I suppose.
The hell?
Eyes forward, candidates.
Ba-da-bum-ba-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum-bum-bum.
Couple of announcements for you all. We'll be having a couple of our late comers arriving over the next couple of weeks. The caravan systems are not perfect, and a few have not made it in quite yet.
Oh,
One will
cool.
be making their way in today. They'll be joining you for class. Welcome them well.
1, 2, 3, 4.
To that end, we also have a withdrawal. I believe one of our candidates has deemed it more fit to follow their secondary course class and essentially are on their way back to Reinhold.
Oh.
Bailey, you'll be receiving a new battle buddy today and a new roommate.
Oh.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Your instructor for today will be Instructor Ragi, supported by Head of Research Paz.
Oh.
However, before we get to class, I had to have my 7 step out of line and step to the right.
Good luck.
Good luck.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, what's this one missing? Who's missing?
Am I missing one?
The 7th one fluxed.
The last one is not there.
Are any of you aware of where he might be?
Wait, I saw him walk over. I think he got fluxed.
I see.
He might have forgotten
Well, all
something
of you
in the
can
room.
inform him that after our lesson today, you'll meet back up here on the blacktop
Okay.
for briefing
That's Kane. Right.
before your exam. However, you're to stay there
Wait,
so
no,
we
that's
do not
Marcus.
secondly pick you. Talus, it is your run. Pick your 7.
What? Ah! Wait, after that we're...
Expediency's sake, those of you who feel you are ready, move to the front line. Those of you who feel you are not ready, move to the back line. Those of you
If you're...
who feel you are ready, move forward. Those who are not, move to the back line.
Better to get it done and over with.
Very well. You two state your roles that you intend.
Gunner? Gunner. Gunner. Gunner.
I was going to act as a tank in formation.
Oh, good Gunner.
Very well.
First Loki. It's 8,
For
9.
the purpose of party
9.
composition, I'm fine with the positions of gunner, scout, or specialist. Or specialist
I'm scout.
or tank.
Very well.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hickory, step forward.
Oh, it's Gabitz, yeah. That's his boy.
Celestia, step forward. Rue, step forward.
Oh. That's it.
Sarah, step forward.
Professor, may I speak?
Yes.
If it's possible, I'd like to have Scout with me. Oh, you already picked her. Never mind.
Lunali, step forward.
Oh! I didn't mean to smug. I meant to concern. Concern. Okay.
Arthur, what is your role that you intend?
Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 6, 3,
I
7, 6.
intend to be a fighter.
Cool.
Very good. Step forward then.
Ooh. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Wait, we don't know if the gun works. I don't know if my gun works. Oh. That was him.
Sevi, step forward as well.
Wait, that's 7.
I believe that will cover
Oh, yeah. Okay.
my choices.
Oh, okay.
With your fellows.
Cool.
Yes.
Very good. Those of you chosen, step to the left here.
Sir.
Good luck, Scott.
Thanks.
Luck, Carrie.
Good luck, both of you.
Thank you.
Hey.
The 7 of you have been selected for the second examination. You have 1 week to prepare yourself and submit yourself for medical examination with Reginald. Prepare your equipment and supplies, and organize yourselves. Just like the group that is going today, you will be going for your keep examination next week. Nothing is barring you from asking for the group today for information. In fact, we expect you to. You may take this examination however you please. The only rule is you may not enter the building until the time of the examination. Any questions?
No, sir?
No, sir.
No, sir.
Very good. My examinees for today. As stated before, examinees, you will arrive here.
Yes. We'll do it.
Your class of graduates and parents. Make sure you have all of your equipment ready before you enter the blacktop. You will not be allowed to leave until the examination is complete.
Okay, so fighter and support? No, I think they might be a gunner. I don't know. I don't remember the thing. But they are tank and okay.
All of you reform into line.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Bragging? Oh, yeah.
Jeez.
Oh, and bragging.
I think you'll be fine.
Class maybe in my office.
Let's go find out about those weapons today.
I didn't realize that's what I was stepping up for.
Top floor, first one on the left.
You think you're ready? As long as you think you're ready.
Fine.
Oh, Professor.
Me? Steve? Never.
Go inside to the classroom. Top 4 to the left. Largest one. Find a seat.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
sir.
Yes, sir.
I believe the train will be arriving. Hayden, can you collect Malachi?
Hey, at least a higher chance that some of us will potentially get to work together.
Right, we really need to test that gun after class then. Both of them.
Yeah. We do.
I'll make sure to do. We'll go down and go shoot.
Okay. Yes. Okay, so we have you be
You're off the team.
Oh, what? I don't think you're allowed to do that.
I'm not, but I'm going to.
That's how that works.
You have bones.
Wait, what? You're gonna break my bones?
We'll buy you a gun if yours doesn't work.
I mean, I
need my
guess. It's just a waste of money.
And you're part of it.
Thanks.
Okay. Just make sure.
We'll make sure it works.
I'll sit next to that one. Make sure they stay up.
Oh, okay. As long as they don't get stared down by another professor.
Oh, I enjoy it. I consider it an honor to be stared at by the professor.
Let's see if I can get
You
that
can
same
sit next to me if you want.
It is just easier for me to
I don't
hear.
know.
Eventually, don't worry.
When you're sleeping?
Oh yeah, don't worry. I'm just, my head hurts.
Come
What do you
on,
mean
here,
up in
get
front?
over here.
I don't know, Professor Brady spooks me.
Talk to me like I'm your partner.
Let's go.
Did I stop you?
Milo.
Did I say something that made you stop? You got quiet all of a sudden.
Sit over here.
No, I guess our team should probably talk to each other
Yeah.
today.
I have to test. We have to test our weapons at the gun range. So, do we want to just meet at the gun range after class?
Sure.
I don't know where that is.
Okay.
I take you. We all go together. I take you.
I'm gonna get picked too, and I might need a.
Okay.
Yeah. It's by where the pool and stuff is.
I haven't been anywhere near
You'll
those
find
things.
out today.
It'd help.
Do you know where the cafeteria is?
Thank you. Then I expected it to be up here.
Yes.
Okay, so it's connected to the cafeteria. If you go to the cafeteria, there's a stairway that goes down, and if you go down that stairway, you'll go towards the area where it is. Yeah, but but we'll
Come on
just
down if you want to,
say
Leon.
it.
Don't be shy.
I do.
Hello.
My heart aches.
Hello.
Okay.
Thank
We
you.
won't buy it.
It does.
This gun needs to work.
Well, you know.
We have the Akatsuki red clouds on her tail. Which girl? Wait, which girl? Wait, our girl or wait, which girl? Oh wait, we're talking about fucking this is Scout's Jam. If we're talking about what I think we're talking about.
There's like 3 and then...
Walk down the aisle this way. You have to walk away from the door. Oh, I see. There we go.
We're talking about how focuses work today.
It is.
I think. Might have to shout. Might have to yell.
No, of course not. I can't imagine what you would have done. We can talk more after class if you'd like.
She's very happy in this class. Oh, poor Giga. Poor Gigabits.
Professor?
It's a loud tap.
Yeah.
You?
Oh, right, the vial. Yes, the vial. They're very insistent about that, Professor. There you go.
Okay, I'm just making sure on myself. Oh, Nixie. Okay, she has to go. Now she has to do the gun test, the London test, the swimming test, the things workshop, and then help with the library book. But I think we've got the library book, so I think we're good on that. Let me do the fish friend thing.
Twit.
Be nice.
Ah. He is intimidating as all hell. But that's a word
The
in.
new candidate is currently meeting with Headmaster Valdris, and then he'll be joining you all. And that is when my lesson will start.
Is that the boy? Ah.
Yes, sir.
You can all talk freely up until that point.
Understood, sir.
Wait, so who else is in our group? Is it literally just the 7 of us that were in this row? 8? No, there's 6 of us.
All of us, and then Hickory.
Hickory,
Yeah.
and then Hickory. Okay, cool. Wait, did you hear then we're gonna meet after class in the gun range?
Yes. I
Okay.
did.
Hickory!
Hickory, we're gonna meet. Yes.
I will see you there.
Fantastic.
Okay, thank you.
I'll tell them.
No, they got told.
Understood.
Thank you.
I think that's the new student.
Come here first.
Bring it with me.
Is that? It is!
I said lie.
At the very least.
You said what?
He's a drow!
No, dang it. I said it again.
Free talking is now over.
Strategizing.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Goodbye.
Thank you, President.
Good job.
This is candidate Malachite. He'll be joining you all.
Malachite?
Take a seat.
He's a drow! Drow supremacy! Wee! Anyway, sorry. Lost
First, I
myself there
want
for
to
a
gauge
second.
what you know.
Okay.
What is a magical beast? Dickory.
A core-bearing organism capable of rapid mutation, first seen after the calamity.
That's a correct answer.
That's a very
You had
correct
one as well,
answer.
Scout.
I was gonna say a giant monster that kills people.
Also correct. To the researchers and the arms makers, magical beasts are resources and mana. To the townspeople, they are the end. And to you, they are the enemy. They are what you are exclusively training to kill and remove and protect everyone from. In my class, you will be learning about magical beasts' strengths, abilities, and weaknesses. You will learn how to figure these out for yourself upon seeing them and seeing what they can do, before you lose your fellow wardens to them. And eventually, you will learn about the calamities and how you will be fighting against them. That will be a later lesson. First, we'll start with the beginning. Can anyone tell me what this is? Put the firearm down. Yes, Lunali.
It is a pod, the first stage of all magical beasts.
If you're saying anything, I'm not hearing it.
It is a pod, the first stage of all magical beasts.
She said it's a
Folks may
pod.
need to raise their voice significantly if they want to be heard throughout the classroom, sir.
Sorry, can you...
Yes, if any of you are whispering, do not.
I can.
I can't yell.
I
I'm
don't think I
sorry.
hear anyone on the front row.
She said it's a pod, the first of the enemies.
Right, never could I.
Yes. This is a pod. This is a magical beast, despite its appearance. And it's responsible for an unknowable amount of deaths. All magical beasts begin as this. Gather and form as mana, and then go out and consume for more mana. And evolving into higher level magical beasts. When it is a pod, it's when it's at its weakest, and it can even be killed by non-arms. The primary method of attacking is to bludgeon and crush things with their body. They're faster than they look, and they're much stronger. Each one of them has a weakness. There's a spot on their underbelly, a different color. It's weaker than their natural armor. When they attack, they tend to rise into the air and then attempt to crush you from above. With the current weapons you have now, how would you engage this? Steiner.
Overwhelming numbers, sir.
Yes, that's one answer. Are there others? Dickory.
Wait till it jumps and
Ideally,
shoot
if
it
you
in
are
the
fighting in a
stomach.
group, one will be within range for it to think it can strike, and another can provide distant support, heading in the underbelly.
Wait till it jumps and then shoot it in the stomach.
You had one as well, Arthur.
Yes. Attack when it's attacking. When it's in midair.
Mine was the same as Dickory's.
These answers are all correct. However, specifically for this, assuming you are alone, you only have the weapons you are currently equipped with. What you are going to look for is the moment of opportunity. When a pod rises into the air to attack, that is the moment of opportunity. The closer you are to it, the easier it will be to hit its weak point. It's also the easier for it to hit you. What happens when a pod dies? Or any magical beast?
I forget.
Dickory.
In character, I would know. Out of character, I
An
forget.
implosion. The severity of it can vary.
They dissolve into mana. They can leave behind ores, or even cores, which will form the basis of your weapons. Dickory.
They can attract more on death.
Yes.
Yeah.
Are there any questions about what I've covered so far?
They attract more on death.
Then we can move on. Pods come in different types, different elementals. There can be red pods. Switch to red.
Oh, this one's controlled.
Oh, it's
This is not actually an active red. However, an active red with this coloration is exhibiting an incredible ambient heat. Touching it can result in third-degree burns. The closer you get to it, the hotter it gets. Upon successfully killing one, it will explode into a large ball of fire. You will have to be ready for that. If you are armed with a weapon with no ranged capability, how would you face this? Bailey.
Would you grab it and then once you kill it, you throw it? If you could throw it?
How would you grab it?
By its ears? Their ears?
Its ears are exhibiting temperatures higher than your local stove.
Oh, yeah, that.
It's controlling it.
I mean, if it was just you and you had no other option, you just have to, right?
In this scenario, you would have a weapon.
Oh.
Talia.
Depending on what kind of weapon you have, you can use your weapon to knock it back, or find something else that you can use to knock it back so you're not touching it yourself if you are vulnerable to the heat like that.
Yes. Evan.
Following up at kind of what Talia said, you'd want to use your weapon to at least keep some sort of range. If that doesn't work and it is going to die near you, the best bit is throwing it if you need to, or doing whatever you can to get it away from you. After all, it is better than dying.
Yes, it is.
Probably be better to get away from it than to pick it up and throw it, though.
That's true.
If you were to
It also
have
depends on surrounding.
any selection of equipment for this, it'd be best dealt with by those who have resistance to fire and heat through either their element, their armor, or other causes. It's best dealt with by ranged users. If you are openly susceptible to heat and fire, you're going to need to be wary of these. Additionally, this is the only type of pod with an actual elemental weakness. Cores relating to water, intense bouts of wind, and ice are actually more effective against them. These pods are best dealt with by tanks, those that can take the heat. Any questions? Dickory.
Yes, sir.
Something that wasn't gone over was using the terrain as a weapon.
Could you yell? In fact, all of you in that row.
Something that wasn't gone over was utilizing the terrain itself as a weapon. With a fire-aligned pod, you could bring a ceiling down upon it, or fire open a water main.
Yes. Okay. That is very much something you can do. The environment can make or break a situation. It can be the reason that you will die or the reason all of you will survive against all odds. Leon.
Oh, well, considering the elements based on fire, has anyone tried putting it in a vacuum or depriving it of oxygen? Does that do anything?
It does. They still produce heat. It doesn't transmit as well without the air. And the fire does not ignite. However, being able to create a vacuum is rare. There are no other questions. Switch to yellow. Yellow pods are lightning. They release bursts. Each one is timed. You don't need to be afraid of this. This is all illusion. This is not actually a pod. This is a simultaneous creation between soliloquy and clink. While the exact pattern of the bursts of lightning can differ from pod to pod. They have a timing to them. Their most vulnerable moment is the instant after they have released a burst. They will also burst a larger one upon being successfully killed. If you were fighting one, how would you face it?
From a distance?
Arthur.
You'd probably handle it by wildering it down with range, and after it puts out its energy,
We have 2 Arthurs.
you then move in with melee to attack it. No?
We have 2 Arthurs.
That is an answer. Arthur.
There's 2 Arthurs
hit and run
in there.
tactics.
Is Couchy's voice named Arthur
That
too?
is also a correct answer.
Arthur? Nice.
That one is more correct. If you are fighting one, learn its timing. You're going to need to get in, attack, and then immediately disengage.
Okay, get in.
If you're
disengage.
unsure whether or not your attack is going to be able to successfully kill one, you do not want to be there for the resulting blast. If you are composed of wearing or using large amounts of metal, this is especially dangerous for you.
Oh, the Warforged.
The best class for dealing with this are the fighters. Skirmishers that can move quickly. Kill it and get out. Any questions? Dickory.
For the drow, for the Spider Queen.
I don't hear you,
Nixie is
candidate.
being fussy.
What elements would be best to prioritize for a quick assassination?
It's less about the element and more about how it's represented in the arms. Something that can pierce it quickly, or slash it, or even just crush it. It has no elemental weakness. Does that answer your question?
Yes, sir.
Talia. And then Scarlet.
There are those that use the earth element. Would that be effective to use against it, as far as it being something that's unconductive? So you could bury it in the earth or anything like that, and that would help stop the spark?
Yes. You can certainly do that, and you are capable of moving large amounts of earth. You can surround it and ground it. However, do not assume that because your weapon may be earth attuned, it's doing more damage.
Understood.
It is not. But yes, you can ground it. Switch to green.
Good question. I was going to ask that.
The green pods are acidic. They're corrosive. They will leave pools of acid across the ground and across your weapons with each strike you land on them. This acid can and will corrode magisteel. Be aware of the damage to your arms while fighting it, and do not attempt to engage multiple in succession, or you will find yourself without a weapon, and then without your life.
there any protective coating or something for this?
What would be the best way to face this? Evan.
From range?
Gali
From
Elson's
range.
back here. The best way having the range units deal with this. Anybody with either normal guns or people that have ranged, any kind of ranged, honestly. Getting up and close with this one is not a good idea whatsoever. Even if you were, you'd have to be willing to sacrifice your weapon.
You had your hand up, Scout.
I was gonna say what he did.
Lunali.
Presuming one had access to an arms, use it.
She is?
I don't hear you.
She's shouting.
Okay.
Maybe you should blink a little bit at her.
I think there's something in the air today.
She was speaking very clearly from the back row.
Do you hear me now?
Oh.
I can't hear her either.
That's so weird.
I can't hear her, so the specific hearing range is over.
Quiet.
That's good to know, Claire.
I suspect if you go out of the room and come back in, it might fix it. Or out of the building and back in.
What?
I suspect if you...
Okay, well, can you answer for me? If you had access to an arms, you could use magic to neutralize them from a distance.
If you have... Oh, she says if you have access to arms, you... repeat that again, dear.
Use magic to neutralize it from afar.
Use magic to neutralize it from afar. Something like wind affinity. Move it out of its pools.
That is an answer, and you can certainly test that. However, water would be more effective.
Oh?
It would dilute it, move it away, potentially get it out of wherever it intentionally left it. Talia, then Dickory.
As far as which of our roles, which of our classes would be most effective, like Evan said, those with range, so people like gunners, I'd imagine casters, if they have a good bit of range to their casting, and things like that. And then you mentioned water. It's a good effect, because it dilutes it. Everyone else pretty much took the answer that I had, sorry.
No, that was a correct answer. And Dickory.
How effective classes like tanks or fighters can be, in this case, would rely solely on the nature of the support available to them. Different buffs or temporary immunities could make or break a battle against an acid-aligned enemy.
Yes. The best class for dealing with an acidic pod is a support. There are different types and expressions of support, including arms maintainers. Who can repair arms out in the field. They are critical to fighting this kind of enemy, especially if an acidic pod evolves. This pod, of course, like the others, will leave a larger pool upon death. And this pool will last. You will need to pay attention to when exactly you kill this pod. Or you may trap wardens on different sides of the battlefield. Or leave traps for your fellow wardens. The best class after dealing with this is from ranged gunners. While casters typically are also proficient with this, gunners also tend to have a larger range.
That's fair.
And a faster reaction time.
I could just...
The best way to deal with this is removing them quickly and from far away.
Could I repair someone's weapons just in the middle of combat? How would I do that? I mean,
Switch to
obviously,
white.
besides you. Oh.
Oh.
The white pods have no element. They are hardened, durable, and incredibly difficult to overpower. They are stronger than a normal pod, and will crush you with over double the force.
Ooh. Gotta crack
Their
the
armor
shell.
resists even arms. It is the only type of pod that cannot be killed by a non-arms. They have one weakness, and that is that they retain the weakness of a normal pod on the underside of its body. It is still more armored than a regular pod's weakness. If you are used to the amount of force it takes to puncture a pod from that, it will not be enough. If you get the opportunity to strike at one of these weak points, do so with all of the force you have. You will need it. It is still possible to bludgeon them or to pierce them, but it is more difficult. Slashing does not work
Slashing doesn't work.
unless you have something that can increase the sharpness. Something that can actually one moment.
Slashing doesn't work on it? Slashing doesn't work on the top, maybe. I know this moment. It's like, oh god, I'm being talked to in Discord. Or out of somewhere else. I don't know. Maybe they're IRL talking to somebody. Look at this man's. Look at him, Ashton's just like, I'm just vibing here. I'm just chilling. Just doing my do. I'm just doing my do, my dude. Nixie. I hear
Apologies.
you. Nah.
The best class to deal with this kind of pod is a caster.
Oh.
Typically an elemental.
Hmm.
They are not immune to elemental damage.
can,
They
like,
are more resistant to different types of physical damage.
Oh.
Bludgeoning
so
is
you could,
still
like,
the most effective against them.
electrocute it, or like throw it in the water, or just like burn it to life. Death.
This is the most dangerous type of pod.
Hmm?
Any questions? Leon.
You said this is the only one without an elemental affinity. Is that including the normal one?
No one.
No, you're correct. I misspoke. The normal pod and the white pod do not have any sort of elemental affinity or attunement.
This one's just an upgraded version of it. Okay, that makes sense.
Celestia.
If we have to face one of them without an arms, what do we do? Find a caster? Or run? How do we face them?
Fucking run, I guess.
If you do not have an arms and you do not have a caster, you cannot deal with them. Retreating is your only option.
Noted.
Alright.
Yeah, Nixie?
There is one documented instance
Hmm?
of a white pod being killed by a non-arms.
Ooh.
Took about 10 different people pushing it over, holding it down, and then being able to pierce the underbelly. 4 of them died. That finishes the lesson on pods.
Okay. Wait, does that mean we can...
I'm going to finish this lesson with one last section.
Oh.
I want to make sure each of you understand the current situation of the world. There are currently more active calamities at this moment in time than there ever have been since the beginning of Eden. With every city lost, our survival becomes more difficult, our resources, manpower, and future left to rot in the wastes. With every city that is lost and every Magus core that is consumed, the chance that there will be a continuing future drops. If you think this is going to be easy, you are wrong. If you are going to be a warden, you will need a drive to continue, a reason to be a warden. And you will not be strong enough to do it alone. Once you get to Class B,
I just need to get it too.
Type opponents, magical beasts, brute strength is no longer enough.
How do you say graduate? So
you will need coordination, you will need teamwork, and you will need multiple classes in order to survive.
I won't be alone.
Any questions?
I won't be alone. To bring down
That
the mood,
concludes
my
my
dude.
lesson.
Kidding. It was good. It was really good.
Paz.
Professor.
Paz. Professor Paz.
And you damn well know I'm not a professor, Braggy.
Aww.
Are you done scaring the candidates yet?
I'm not scaring them. I'm being realistic.
Well, since we seem to be having trouble with some hearing, first let me get this thing, and then we will walk around on over here. And since Valdris has seen fit to not bring any stools to this damn place, excuse me. Yep.
Oh, he's gonna stand in the fucking chair! I love this man.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, he's just gonna stand in the middle of it. Okay.
Now then, hello. All of you know me. I am Paz. I am not a professor, as some of you seem to think. You just call me Paz. I am merely a researcher in this place. But research is quite important. How many of you can name me some avenues of research that is, well, we do around the back in Reinhold? Any of you have any ideas?
Okay, based.
I'll get to the two of you later. Go ahead.
Alchemy?
Okay.
You are extremely quiet to me.
Could you tell her I said alchemy?
You said alchemy.
You know what? Let me go clean out my ears first before we continue.
Oh no.
This room is cursed.
I can hear you.
I can hear you.
Over here too.
We can hear you from
I
here.
can't.
Yeah, I can hear you.
You can?
Oh.
Oh.
Could be. You have to leave room, then come back.
Okay.
Can't hear any of the front row.
I still can't hear like this half of the front row.
I heard Sevi.
No here.
I hear Sevi. Hi.
Hello.
Are all three?
I heard no
Yeah,
one.
no hear me.
Can you hear me?
Same.
I don't
I hear
I
Arthur.
hear you.
I don't hate any.
I am. I'm talking.
Yeah,
I
no,
can hear you.
he can't hear me.
You're Lunali, I'm pretty sure.
Hi.
I hear any of them.
I can't hear this side
not
of
your
the row.
scout.
I know you said hi, Marcus, I'm pretty sure, but I can't hear you. I think you mouthed it. Yeah, perfect. Okay.
Huh. I can hear everybody up here.
Any of you at all?
Never mind, I can hear
now
them.
I can hear
Oh, I
you.
hear you now.
Oh, I hear you.
What did you do?
Wow.
We just had to complain.
I can also hear you.
No, they stepped away.
I can't hear you.
Right, they can't hear me.
The amount of people that
If I may
are
make
in
a
here sort of
suggestion, it might be worth
No,
taking
she
Vanessa into another
went in-
room or back to the blacktop, sirs.
Well, she left and came back.
Yeah, she,
I think that
So-
would work.
Actually, another thing that we could do is we could do the cosmic earpiece. Might be the best way to just cut through the problem.
You're not wrong.
That is a way.
Or at least
I
that's
can
it
see
anyway.
it.
You're not
Oh,
wrong.
Yeah,
I
outside
wouldn't
class
wanna-
sounds pretty nice to me.
It's a nice day. Marcus.
Manali, come here for a moment. Can she not?
Lunalia, can you hear Professor Braggy?
She can't hear any of us. I'm pretty sure.
Can you hear Professor Braggy? No, she cannot.
You.
She wants she
Fortunately,
wants
I
you to
have
go
a
and
hearing
follow.
bird for me.
Professor.
This is a nightmare.
It's
That's what my ears are for.
It's okay.
We'll figure this out.
It's okay.
What if this happens on our time inside of that place? And then we're all
I'm sure it'll be figured out by then.
No, no.
Okay.
Everyone go to the
Everyone to the blacktop.
Figured out the issue.
Hello.
Finish your lesson on the blacktop.
I love how we call it the blacktop because that's what we used to call it in school. Like this shit would definitely have been the blacktop, and I love it. It makes me feel like I'm actually in school again. I'm guessing we can just sit down.
I don't know. Probably.
I really don't think they were gonna force us to stand, but I don't know. Who knows? Blacktop. They said to come to the blacktop, right?
Well, yeah, they're all coming.
I know, but I don't know why she's... Are we not? Okay, am I crazy? Wait, okay, no, she's coming. We were supposed to come to the blacktop, right? Am I crazy? Sir, should we sit down or we stand? Mr. Paz? Mr. Paz?
Yes?
Should we sit or stand?
I'm okay with either, but get in a circle around me, please. I
Yes,
don't
sir.
need line crap. Fill it in, fill it in. I'll know what a circle is, I assume.
Watch the tail, man! Watch the tail! Man.
Apologize
It
for
reminds me
my
of
old
tomato.
man ears. All right. Now that everyone is here, let's get back to it.
I think she's got it.
I believe it was you who wanted to
You and me
mention
both.
the topic of research.
It's okay. I don't tell her about it.
Oh, that's fantastic. I still can't hear them.
Oh no.
She said alchemy,
Wait,
sir.
wait.
About alchemy. That works.
Alchemy. Alchemy is an interesting one. But
No,
not
now I'm
quite
starting not to be able to
accurate.
hear.
There is no specific alchemy, but it does fall under medical. If you have any ideas about alchemy or the use
I wonder
of
if it's because we're
medicinal
running,
herbs,
like...
as it were, medical research is what you would be looking for. I believe the both of you had one for you as well.
Mechanical engineering?
Through
Go ahead.
scavenging for relics and artifacts.
This is how you get to research. Researching is the things you do after you pull the scavenging materials up. But for your sake, well, that is my forte of historical research. Mostly what we like to call pre-calamity. You will see something about that in a moment. Anybody else? Yes?
Magical
Not
beast
you.
research?
This is correct. Magical beast research is one of the major things that we study and research. I will get to you in a moment. Go ahead. Arms research is one for sure.
Wonder.
Now, tell me, where's Clink? There they are. Do you know what Clink has become famous for? Well, do tell.
Oh no.
But what is it that they have discovered and created that has made them especially famous? Well, for the rest of you, and I guess you as well, or anyone who does not know, Clink is a renowned, well, they made a new alloy, as it were, for durability of arms. It has allowed us to strengthen our weaponry and give Reinhold a leg up on our competition cities. Everyone, please give Clink a round of applause.
Oh god.
Very good. If you decide to do any research into arms, be ready to work with
It's okay.
so on and so forth. Iku, what was it that you wanted to add? Did you say something? Can anybody translate?
She said endangered species. Habitats.
We can most likely go under the Magibis for that one. Without going on any further of random question, actually, you'll go ahead. The last one.
It's alright. Okay.
Technological research.
Mana waste studies, sir.
What you're all speaking of, in a lot of ways, is subsections of the major categories. The major categories that we at the Academy in Reinhold will go over are as follows. Core research. The things that come out of Magibeasts, and the things that will power your arms.
Core, okay.
Magibeast we already talked of.
Magibeast's core.
I will let you in on a little secret. We may be finding more and more intelligent Magibeasts these days. If you wish to study them, that can definitely be one of the subsections. There's of course mechanics, vehicles and the like to get you to places, not only for yourself, but the armies. The arms research as mentioned. Medical, and history. There is a plethora of other things you can research. For example, I know one of you here has been asking about agricultural studying. Which one of you was that?
Bill.
That is you. You Rue.
Rue.
Ah, yes, I heard your name. It is not something we particularly have at the Academy, but you see, research can be far and wide. Anything you can think of can be researched. Now, as for myself, as I have told you, I like pre-calamity and pre-calamity artifacts, finding out why the world is the way it is. But I must warn you, while most pre-calamity artifacts are broken, gone, useless, heaps of junk, every now and then we find something a little bit special. Like this. So, what do you think this is? What does it look like to you?
It looks kind of like a ping pong ball. I mean, that's not probably what it is, but that's what it looks like.
And you? What does this look like to you? Pat, if this was an egg, that would have broken.
It looks like a ping pong ball.
What does this look like to you? For the rest of you, it does in fact look like an egg.
Oh.
A typical, ordinary brown egg that you would find every day in a cafeteria. But this one, quite solid, in fact. And the most incredible thing happens when you introduce a certain current into this egg.
A slight hum enters the air, and each of you begin to feel energy sap from your body. You all feel slightly more tired.
Yes. Well, that's enough of that.
As soon as it stops, and the energy slowly returns.
Alright. You can lean on me, I'm more used to this kind of thing.
All it took was just a little spark. When we dug this out of Euphus, a city well renowned for its ruins, we nearly lost 3 wardens when one of them decided to play around with this object. So, the point here is that when you are in the field and you are finding things that look like they do not belong, things that look like they could be a random piece of junk, do not try to do anything with it. Bring it back, and we dispose of it if it is crap. And if it is not, we may learn something of the past. But, in order for you to have access to any of these avenues, become a full recruit. Much of the things that we have are secret. We do not bring it here. So, keep up your studies, make your arms, and show us that you are worthy of knowing things that otherwise may never be known. Very good, that is all. I believe some of you have pods to smack around.
Except for the group going into the keep. You're all dismissed.
you hear me? Oh, I can hear you, but it's very quiet. Okay, I'm gonna go and clear out my ears. I'll be right back. I'll meet you guys in the training range. Okay. We're gonna really quickly reload this world. Oh, Lord, have mercy me. More drow for the drow god. Get some water real quick. Keep your hands out of machinery. Okay, when was the last time she was taken out? Okay. Hey, you nerd. Everything else is closed except for that. Good. Bad. Okay. Oh, right. Hi. Eat in the range?
Yeah.
Okay.
In the building, right?
In the building. No, the range here. There's a range in the campus.
Oh.
Yeah, come on.
Oh, did you bring it?
Yeah, totally. That's why I left.
I did not know there was a range here too. I thought there was one in the dorm.
Oh, no, there's a really good one. Well, I don't know if it's really good. I haven't actually tested the other one, but this one's good.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right.
Okay. I could be wrong though.
Wrong way, the other way.
Oh, that one. All right. Understood.
Mm-hmm. And then we go down. And now here we are. The training room. All right. All right. So, we got 2 weapons here. Chink. Okay, and yours there. Chink. All right. Let's see if this works. I need to.
Once everyone
hey!
is here, we should discuss what we do.
He's not
That's how people get sick.
Be careful. We will be doing dangerous things. You need to go back
I know, but
upstairs.
You know.
Go back
he's not.
upstairs.
I think
We
he's
do
actually
danger.
very healthy. I'm pretty sure, and he has
He's a good boy, but he may not be here right now because we didn't do bang bang.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, we're gonna.
That would be
doing
bad
some
for their
loud
ears.
noises, like you know, I'm not loud.
Pick up.
Oh.
Picked up.
You have way out here, okay? Here, I've got a little treat for you.
Should we have our weapons?
All right. Well, we're testing these two because we have to make sure that these work so that we can do our thing next week. So, all right. So what you want to do? So the way we did it is it's a single shot. So you just need to hit that little button.
Those
Just
who are wishing to participate as NPCs for us, you can move to NPC chat.
Okay.
So, I think
I don't know where Celestia went, actually. Is she around? Is she having a moment?
I thought she was following.
She was right behind us.
I'll go look.
Yes.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I think once everyone here, we discuss what we all do.
Next door is the weapon range, like the melee weapon range.
Yes. Let's test this first. Make sure this works. Because if this doesn't work, we're in trouble. Ready?
It is a mace, isn't
Okay.
it?
So, yes, but it's a little bit of an addition. So if you guys step back, if you have any protective gear, please put that on. And cover your ears. Oh, there are earplugs. There's probably earplugs here somewhere. Yeah, okay, so that button does the switch, does the change. And then you have to put the ammo in there. And then when you're ready, you shoot and fire. There's also a little safety feature. You just gotta click the little safety to turn it, make sure you don't shoot.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you all have earplugs that need it?
I have my fingers.
There's earplugs over here. Don't shoot it yet.
You need earplugs?
I forgot to mention.
There you
I have a set for myself.
Oh, thank you.
Here you go.
Thank you.
And
Probably don't need them, but...
all right, ready?
What do you think? Okay.
Ooh! It works!
It's like a
It has a
Yes!
kick.
Did you produce this?
Something you just gonna have to get
And
used
this
to, I
does
guess.
not. And this does not explode, so that is good.
Yes! We were wondering. We were kind of hoping that the metal wouldn't explode. That's kind of important. Make sure the safety's off! Or on.
I would
Okay, good.
She made it.
Okay.
Out of the way, she went. Woo!
Okay. Last one. Okay, I need to get my gun. Hold on. Where's my going? Okay, there it is. Excuse me. Let me just grab this. Thank you. Okay.
Apologies.
No problem. All right. This should work. Okay. Just oh, safety, right? Clink. All right. And ah!
We're going to do a
Yes!
quick fire drill, everyone, just to fix our current hearing problems.
It worked!
So please respawn real quickly, and we'll get the new map.
I
up.
believe you may have hit the fire alarm.
Oh
Oh, nice going.
I do not know why it's behind the target,
no!
but
We should go.
Weird location.
Building wiring.
We should go. Whee! I can't believe Scout triggered the fire alarm. I can't believe Scout triggered the fire alarm with her test shot.
I can't believe there's one specific line that activates
definitely.
the entire thing right there.
I'm making that.
Where you all come from?
Oh, I need to check my dog. I'll be right back. Alright guys, I need to deal with my dog. She is crying her eyes out, so I'll be right back. And I will join them in a moment. Alright, let me BRB.
Alright, everyone, please request off of Skullamancer. The new map is up off of Skullamancer. It should be Invite Plus. So if you don't have Skullamancer, you can join off anyone after they join. As you guys shuffle back into the world, go ahead and head back into your places. We're going to be starting very shortly. So please go ahead, start getting back into your places.
I return from my expedition. I need to use the restroom now, actually, so I don't return. I'll be right back. And now I'm back. Hello. Let me plug my stuff back in. I unplugged my legs so that I wouldn't lose charge on them because they're really easy to lose charge on. So, but thank you for letting me know where to go. I My dog had to go pee, and she was just being sad and lonely because she kept hearing the three of us. You know, she's hearing the three of us RP and having fun. She's like, well, I want to join too, but unfortunately we can't put her in VR because we're afraid she'll break things. That is the only reason. Okay, I need to regress off of Skull. I'm gonna still get my headset on, so I'll be a second. Ugh. Okay, we're regressing now. Let's see. Oh. Hands. Give me my hands. One hand. Two hand. Alright. Regressing off of Skull. Where's the boy? Crest off of Skull. Changing back to wee. Fight a revolver with a smoother barrel. On the bottom, I'm excited to do with it. What do you think? What? Okay, and we request off of Skull. Okay. Ooh. Alright. Oh, we're doing the old version, I see. Okay, cool. I see. Without the sound suppression thing. Okay. It's a little bit tricky, but we're figuring it out, and we're gonna figure out these bugs so we don't have to worry about it for the next map. And so this is kind of our tester map, to be honest, to figure out the bugs and stuff. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, that's admins. Someone turn. Nope. That. And then turn off this too. Now we're good, and then everything else should be good. Sound settings are all good. Fast travel to Lindell Branch. No, not yet. I need to put my legs on. Okay. Okay, I think they got enough people. Okay. Leg, hips.
I love that.
Hi!
Won't come up now, but...
Hi! Welcome back, Scout.
Hi, sorry about that.
So you were just... You shot? Good job.
I shot.
actually
Yes, I
smiled
shot!
for you, but you'll never get to see it
You got
now.
in the target.
And maybe something else, but we don't talk about that. We just shot the target. Yes! We did it!
That's a school problem if there anything else hit.
RP cards up.
Oh, I didn't realize.
3, 2.
Oh, wait, hold on.
1. Begin.
Yes! Ah! Down. Safety
Well
on.
done.
Put that away.
Yes! Go release yourself?
Okay, so that
Well
we had
done.
help. That was with the Bailey and who else was it? The one with the mask, the
Marcus, I
face.
think.
Oh, Marcus, yes, but also the one with the one with the mask helped me with my gun because I had a triggering issue. But yes, Isaac, yes, that one.
Good job, Scout.
Thank you.
Oh, now
done.
that everyone here, I think we should go down the way, saying what we have as a weapon and what we do and what we our weaknesses are. So, Scout, if you want to go first, and then it will be. I agree.
I have a gun. I know how to use it for the most part. But I'm really good at I didn't realize you could it was good to fix weapons in battle. So I guess I'm kind of support in that respect. I can if our stuff breaks in the middle of that, I don't know if we'll have time, but I can try. And I shoot a lot. But I'm not very tanky. I can't take a lot of damage.
I mean, if you're able to fix mechanical things, it might be good if their limbs get all jammed up.
Okay, I need to take my medicine. Sorry, go ahead, continue.
You?
Oh.
I am proficient in protecting others from harm.
I usually use a leveraging tool that is
about this size for salvaging.
Oh, you work in salvaging?
it used
In
as
a
weapon?
role context, I believe tanking, it can be used as a weapon, though I have had little reason with organics.
Mm-hmm.
Hands suffice in that case. Eyes, throat, groin.
Oh.
Sounds about right.
It sounds like we're fighting
Weakness-wise,
pods.
the should not come up against pods. I don't believe it was a weak point
That's
listed.
what they said?
Aside from the underside.
No. I mean, that's what they said. I don't think we're fighting humans. I think we're fighting pods. That's what the Professor Pads said. He let it slip. Yeah.
Well, we can ask the first team when they get back.
That's true.
In context of a group, I believe I might be able to protect you. Especially if you are more fragile. Yes.
Alright.
Arthur?
I am a fighter through and through. I have a crowbar and a combat shovel.
A combat shovel.
Able to hit from the underside from the pods. What?
Shovel?
Yeah, combat shovel.
Just like Leon. Leon has a combat shovel too.
See?
Swords, yeah.
Is that
they can.
common?
They don't have to.
I do not know.
Sharp.
I would assume so. There's 3 people I know that has combat shovels in the class. Arthur, Leon, and I believe Rue. The other Rue, not you. Star.
Yeah, brew, I think we're...
Wait, Star.
Oh, I use a sword, but I am quite, I've been told that I'm quite tanky, so I'll be helping you in that matter.
Okay.
Understood.
I was actually gonna see if I could test it in the class, but then I realized that the pod was an illusion. Fire doesn't hurt me.
Oh, actually, yeah, I have a resistance that he
That
doesn't
is
get to
good
me
to
as much
know.
either.
Okay.
Oh, and
Anything else?
I guess a weakness. I'm very slow. I'm not really fast. I'm harder to move and can't really run that quick and stuff.
Oh, I can see in dark places.
We go at
Oh, I forgot to note that.
If I remember.
If we are dealing with something sufficiently large that can cause tremors, it may cause me to fall down.
How do you see
As
in
we
the dark?
read in book, we will go
I can
at
see
tank
well.
pace.
Me too.
Right.
I utilize my claws. I tend to lean more towards support by healing in any ways that I can. I have these big claws
They're
that I
fleshy.
utilize as my weapon. I will warn all of you now. I tend to under serious situations of what's going on. I tend to transform into a bigger size. Please understand that I've only ever done it a few times to protect myself. But those that I did, I tend to not really be myself. But if I know that I am going to protect my teammates, I will charge through in any way. So I apologize if I seem more animalistic. I plan on talking to Breggy after this to see if he can help me figure out how to control it.
That's good. Yeah. Be Braggy can give some.
Understood.
Is it gonna look like with match your claws? Just so in case we
Yes,
don't see
if
it, we
you
turn around and
wish
suddenly you're
to,
someone.
If you all wish to join in me talking with Breggy to figure that out, you may. I do not mind since you are my teammates. And so that you may
Probably a
observe.
good idea.
Good idea. Yeah.
Yeah. And if you need
That way
any
you don't
help,
get
we're here
surprised
to help you.
when suddenly you appear.
I don't
Of
want
course,
to
we
be
should
confused
minimize the
for,
possibility. But it is good to know.
I don't want you to confuse me for something else. Celestia.
Celestia, I'm a shooter. I use a large caliber rifle, which I'm going to pick up after this. I am very fast and accurate, but I'm also very weak. Birds have hollow bones, so anything blunt or strong, any of the pods would be deadly for me. I'll have to stay at a distance. But if you give me a weak spot, I'll hit it, no matter how far it is. And not any of you.
Oh, okay.
Somebody I can
Never
pick you up. Are you like
protective
really light?
What's that?
Somebody I can pick you up. Are you like really light?
I am, but if you pick me up, I'm going to scratch the hell out of you, so don't do it.
Okay.
Last but not least, Lunali.
Well, you all saw my weapon. I picked up a mace and then it was modified to be able to act also as a short-range blast for added defense. I've been working with Professor Reginald since we arrived to learn all sorts of medical procedures and got supplies together for something on the field. So, primarily support. I'd prefer not to have to deal with things that require a lot of physical strength. I do not really have the arms for it. Also, as I'm sure some of you noticed, I tend to drift off a lot, but if it happens in fighting, don't be too alarmed. I'm used to it. It should not impede me too badly. It just might mean I may not talk during those periods.
Should we wake you up?
It just... it's safe for you to do so.
Oh.
There she goes.
Finale! 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 Morning.
It'll be very active, I would assume, when we are fighting. So, me as other support, I will be helping where I can. If you end up falling asleep, I will tap you.
Okay.
I got you.
2 questions upon that. First, how long does the mace take to reload?
I have not practiced too heavily with rapid reloading, but I would imagine
You just have to shove it.
complicated.
You just have to bring it out, shove the thing in there, and then you should be good to reload. Just gotta make sure it reaches the tip back there, kind of like a blunderbuss. We worked with what we had.
The shells in the back, so it'd probably take about
Single shot in that case.
Yes, single shot.
Emergency. More so than a sustained fire situation, like with you or Celestia.
It is
The other question.
a prototype for the arms in the future. But
I see.
go on.
Are smelling salts effective in rousing you from your slumber?
Ooh.
Probably.
Smelling? That's good work.
But I'd prefer not.
We should pack them then.
I will.
Well, just in case of a very much emergency. Is that okay for us to use?
Okay.
We don't want you to
If it's
get
very
hurt.
dire, I feel like that would probably be the best thing.
A shopping list.
I have an idea. If you guys are okay with that, maybe we should do like a formation of some sort.
We could. We have our 2 tanks, 2 support, and 3 fighters. I think that's a good.
Two gunners, 1 fighter, I believe.
True. 2 gunners, 1 fighter.
So in Reinhold, I sometimes see the wardens their formations and stuff. I live there, so I was thinking that since you said that you can't really take, both of you can't really take really hard damage, we could do like a diamond formation where me and you in the front and you guys in the middle, and the rest surrounding you, or something. If it works, I don't know.
That could work, yeah.
It would be... Please stand. Please stand.
Okay.
Move out of
So
the way.
technically, our start point will be at this. So that means 2 tanks, yes?
So it would
Put
be...
us, I believe, here.
Yeah, so you would stand here. You'd be in the front.
You will be in the center since you are less of a chance to get hurt. I will be backline so that I can watch from behind and so that you don't fall behind. Let's see.
And then do I go center too?
So it'd be a tighter knit, Sevi. So Celestia would be like right here in a way.
Okay.
So we want to stick close to each other, and then when we feel it's deemed necessary to spread out, we can say something like a word or something.
Deploy.
So that do I sit next to
Yeah,
Celestia?
that works.
Or behind Celestia?
You
Wait,
probably
actually,
stand
what's
right-
your range of your weapon, Celestia?
If it's a rifle,
Mine?
would it not be?
Sniper
Is it
rifle.
like? Oh, okay. Then
scope
you're
Then you will be
behind.
behind me.
Hey.
Or
I
go
mean,
next to me.
How are we?
yeah. So I should probably
Set up
be
at
right
a station usually and do observation.
Actually, okay. I have an idea.
there. Okay,
I don't
sorry.
think Diamond might be the best
You
here,
stay.
then.
You stay in the front.
No.
So
Understood.
Yeah.
Let him cook.
Arthur, you come directly across from Celestia. Right here.
All right.
Sevi,
And I will be
right
running
directly
forward to strike.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Mm.
You stand here. Okay.
Okay.
Directly in line from them.
Oh, okay.
And you stand here. Okay. So now we have a back line. Okay, so
1, 2,
so
3.
and then so let's say when you change
I
Are
would
you-
prefer I didn't because it hurts a lot. That is
No,
the
I know,
last
but-
resort. In the
Okay,
event
so
I do
if-
though,
if it-
yes.
if it happens,
Run.
Hmm.
You're the one who saved the rest of us.
will you run away from us, or what do you think would happen?
I
Wait
will
for
do
the
my
duration.
best to protect.
The
That
resolve
is what
for these to
I
figure
will,
that out.
have always done.
Then come in.
Possibly
Don't try to
2,
save
3,
us
2.
when we're under attack.
No, I'm gonna be standing next to them. So
Yeah,
Me-
2.
we
Four.
are
I think we
we
can
are
have
protecting. We are
2, 4.
protecting these two in front, and Sevi
2,
behind
4,
us.
1.
Yeah. So this is how it will look, just like this.
Well, do we
If
know
I
how
make-
wide the passages are going to be?
If I can make
was-
one
No idea. Oh,
change,
no,
one
you first.
alteration, maybe Celestia should be back with them because then it'd be
She is
I agree.
3-2,
That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
and then
Switch
she can be
spots with
protected,
Sevi.
just in case.
I protect
In
you.
that circumstance as well, I believe the two of you would be acting as temporary battle buddies, ensuring each other remain safe.
I don't have a
Your
melee.
focus
Could you
requires a
switch?
much higher range.
To overwatch people.
I don't have a melee at all.
Shoot from
That sounds
range.
like a good idea.
So two
Also,
melees
I am
on the
small,
end.
so I can go fast. Ish.
Yeah, 2, 3, 2.
You
Nice and
would be
compact.
dealing with flanking, probably. So if anything comes out
Also
from the
means
side,
I have more
would be...
opening to shoot out with.
How large is your sword?
It's kind of, it's a sword. It's like this big. It's not big.
Are you right-handed or
Understand
left-handed?
or understood?
Huh?
Are you right-handed or left-handed? So you don't
Right-handed.
smack into people. Because I don't know. Are you right-handed or left-handed?
Yes, I am right-handed as well.
Oh, okay, that's perfect.
For this formation to work with the size of the tool, I may have to keep a fair distance with you to avoid
That's okay.
clashing.
Our main goal is just to protect the ones behind us.
Yes.
Yeah.
With the size of the tool, it will be proficient for
Depending
defending.
on
However,
location
I
as
cannot
well.
attack as effectively at the time.
We will ask if there are ledges for you to get up on as well. And if not, we will just have to stay behind a little bit more for you to.
So let's say we have to split up in a scenario. We will keep it simple, like Celestia said, and just say deploy. So that means you two
We'll
spread
swing
out
out.
this way. me and you will stay position because we're going to be facing the enemy probably.
Yes.
And you would obviously just be in the middle, kind of going around us and, trying to shoot. And same with...
Ideally, with circumstances, we provide both Scout and Celestia with adequate firing range without risking damage to ourselves,
And
of
then-
course.
Sevi, you would follow suit with them to do your slash damage and stuff. And give support where you can.
Got it.
Okay.
Okay.
Pew, pew.
And I think that'll be pretty good. And if all fails and that we can't really get to our position, just do your best to stay together. That's what we need to do.
Would Scout know who's in charge?
Hi.
Most likely.
Would Scout know?
gonna-
I'm not. Look. The silent in
I
me
would
is
also
like,
suggest that
hey, we
in
need
the
a squad.
event
We need a
that
leader to call shots.
Lonely needs to reload. Announcing that
But
to our
Scout
team so
is
Sevi can
not
move up
in
to
this,
temporarily relieve
so-
you while you take care of that.
Yeah.
Scout
I
isn't
understand
in it,
reloading is
so-
difficult in the midst of combat.
You say reload.
Take
and then you
practice.
switch real quick.
Okay.
We will try to
and then
provide
when-
as much protection to relieve any pressure on all of you.
Are we gonna need live rounds or dummy
Ideally,
rounds?
And then when
ideally,
we wanna get
fired, I'll try to reload
No,
pretty
because
quickly. So
formation
if
might
you hear
not
the
work.
sound, it is very
There's two of
loud.
you talking. Hold
in the
on.
middle of battle.
Sorry.
One of you at a time, please.
I
My
go
brain
first.
scrambles.
I was saying, we probably should also prepare in the case of the formation splitting out. Like
That's what
small
we were just
ideas and
talking about.
tactics and who should go with who, just in case. Let's get to be a
If
lot
we're
larger.
actually split. So I guess it would
If
just be
we're
down the
actually
corner. So
split-
this, and then I would go with who?
I would probably switch spots with Celestia so that there's not two supports on one team.
So I would go this. No.
I'd
I
probably
would
say
actually
you
say
go
that
with,
you would.
because they might be able to help
Mm-hmm.
relieve damage off of you if something were to happen. Since they are good.
I'm not
with
worried about my casing,
mechanical
if that were the
parts.
case. Besides, I'll have someone who's dedicated at close combat, as well as someone proficient at extreme long range.
I would recommend Scout
I would say
going with
4.
Star.
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Because if the area is large, we might, even though we're
Providing mechanical
technically in the
support
same room.
for me would be difficult in a combative situation.
Just in
Most
case.
repairs would
Well,
have to be performed afterwards.
I will be the support that roams around, if that is okay.
Of course.
So I will be bouncing around, if possible, if we're still somewhere near each other. I will assess the situation. If we do get split up, and see who I go with.
We stay in formation until we fight.
Someone,
Okay?
please, for the love of God.
That's how it should work.
Someone, for the
If
love
we
of God,
get
please
that
suggest
when we're
who's going to be the
fighting,
leader.
Then that
Please.
just happens.
Please, for the love of
If
God,
we
someone
just split up
suggest.
and not really work together, then that's not really what we're meant to be doing here. This
Yes.
is the whole point of being.
Someone
Warden.
please
We do not
suggest
know what
a team
circumstances we're
captain
entering, whether
and
it's
a
direct
non-team
combat
captain
or
or
something
a
else.
second, please.
After
We'll have some
each
information
fight,
after the
We'll
first
need
group.
to ask the group that comes back to figure out the scoring criteria. What are they looking for?
That may
after
only be
each
one
fight, I
facet,
do
though.
recommend all of us getting back in formation so we can continue.
Yes.
I think that's pretty self-explanatory.
Mhm. If we are forced to break apart, then ideally try to break up with the orientation that we've already set up. Celestia, Arthur, and myself as a smaller group, and then the 4 of you as a smaller group. If a need arises for defending 2 points or otherwise.
Okay.
I think that's
Similarly, if we have to resort to retreating, though I imagine it
Wait, what
hopefully
did they
will
just
not
say?
come up,
Shit.
I would advise that you guard, focus with retreating with the others, in case we have threats behind us.
Understood.
in that case, I think.
I leave that you and
Is there any
I,
other
Arthur, as the last ones out.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, we gotta go talk to Braggy, right? Professor Braggy?
Braggy, yes. Yes. I go
Understood.
Checkup too, by the way.
Oh wait, we need to
Yes,
talk to
we do need to get
Let's
a
check
check.
up. I'm already
Before
checked
we
up.
go in,
We need to go to Roderick.
yes.
Professor Roderick.
Mm-hmm.
Roderick.
You mean Reginald?
Reginald,
It's,
that one.
Reginald.
That one.
Okay.
Hmm. Do you guys know where the medic? You guys know where the clinic is?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, well,
We
okay.
have to
we're
talk
on
to
this way.
Braggy first.
I don't know if we'll have time. Depending on how late it's getting.
Yes. This way, yes.
Mm-hmm. The clinic, yes. Oh, that's Reginald. And he's not here. Professor Reginald.
Alright, I think.
Mm.
If anything, we could probably talk to him during the week.
That's true.
And send in our. I need to speak with Braggy. I need to find him.
He might
They
be in the
said
blacktop.
that They were.
Hmm?
They were going. Wasn't. Remember the other team was staying on the blacktop. What if they already went in?
No, wait. Reginald.
It probably
Professor Reginald's
did.
ours, though. And Professor Talos is ours, right?
No,
I thought. Am I wrong?
I
Am
think
wrong?
just Professor. I just believe just tell us.
Oh,
Reginald
okay.
is
So wait until they
checking
get
up
back.
all.
So
all
Then
the-
we should
at
talk-
the blacktop just in case.
Celestia goes-
Okay, yeah. Let's take a.
Yes.
Just find him as well.
They might be in the.
Well, we won't know unless we check.
Mm-hmm.
And not here.
Nope, no one here.
But at least we checked. Not here, but at least we checked. Maybe they're in
They
town.
might be in the town.
That's true.
Yeah.
In
I
town.
believe
I
you
think
may
they
be
followed
correct
us.
that we have lost. Oh?
Oh,
Is it
Celestia?
empty?
The blacktop is
Celestia's
empty.
gone.
Oh, I mean, I'm sure she'll wander around. We can find her. We can try to go finding her. But she's kind of wanders, so I think she'll be fine. There she is.
She's right there.
Hello.
In garden.
They weren't
I
in.
look garden.
Professor Braggy wasn't in the blacktop, so we're checking over the garden, and then no. Okay, so I guess we're checking in
There's,
town.
Not in
Professor
garden, more than
Reginald.
likely in
Where's
town.
Reginald?
Mm.
Professor Reginald.
Oh.
We need our health checks, or do we do that during the week?
No, we need to go there right now.
Oh, awesome.
Good.
I'm already done though, right?
Those will be easy since we already did sort of it last week.
Oh, right.
Is it, yes. No. Yeah.
Hickory.
Hello.
Hickory? Dickory.
This one's
Hickory.
Dickory.
The one with big
This
tails.
is Dickory. I am Hickory.
Of course. Hickory, you actually need to
Yes.
go with Professor Soliloquy here for your checkup.
Indeed. This
They
is
will-
fortuitous timing.
Indeed.
Yes.
And they will report your medical readiness to me. The rest of you, to the clinic.
Yes,
Lead the way,
sir.
Professor.
Okay.
All right.
If you want, you can go first. You can try to find Professor Braggy afterwards.
Mm-hmm. Whoa.
I had a little bit of a thing there too. I think they're getting a little crazy over there in the arena or the place. The place, yeah.
The keep.
Right.
Keep them first.
Okay. Real quick. Okay. Real quick, establishing something in character. You cannot hear what's happening behind here because there's no way for us to like do sound.
Understood.
But it is being kept secret from you. You can't overhear each other's medical stuff. Right. Who's first? I said it was you.
Scott?
Me. If okay, I need to find Braggy afterwards.
Okay. Follow me. You may have a seat, stand, whatever you feel most comfortable with. I am holding medical records
There we go.
that would have been submitted
What do I see?
It would be
What do I read?
You would be submitted from the organization Tenebris, and it would state that she is a subject, a homunculus that can transform into a giant beast. That when that occurs, to make sure that everything is okay and that they know their surroundings.
Oh.
They will protect those that they know and will attack those that they don't.
Do you want to sit down?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
They are able to switch into a
She's sleeping.
mid-arm transformation, but if they go into big form, it is painful. And once they will not be able to speak when they are in their big form. And once they come out of it, it takes 15 minutes for them to come back.
Okay. Any sort of health issues, like recurring stuff that I would see in there?
It says do not damage the design foci that is implemented into their chest. If done so, make sure to get it replaced within the next 74 hours, or else they will explode.
Boom, baby.
Okay. Sounds good.
We have not chosen a squad leader. We're gonna we're fucked up. We're gonna be getting so angry at each other in the middle of battle. It's gonna be a shit show, my dude. It's gonna be a shit show.
I believe it was Sevi?
Scout.
Sevi.
Yes.
I have to go pick up my gun.
I must say, this is one of the more unique medical records.
Keep an eye on
I've
her.
read.
Make sure she's safe.
We should make
okay.
sure
I'll be
to
back.
Keep an extra,
Okay. Bye.
designed focus on hand. I'll need you at some point to speak to either Soliloquy or Carbuncle to make sure they have the exact type of designed focus on hand for you. They can have some on me, and they can have some on them for that issue. Now, other than that, is there any chance of this causing any harm to the other
I'm so glad it
candidates?
worked. I'm so glad it worked. I'm so glad it worked.
She's coming back,
Huh?
right?
She said that, yeah. She has to get her medical checkup, so she has to.
Okay.
I trust you on this.
The cat, the bird, and the
I'm not
tiefling.
sure what's really going
The
on
cat, bird,
here.
the tiefling, and the bird. The cat, bird, the tiefling, and the bird, or the
Talking with Reggie
cat.
after this to see if he can think of ways to help me with that.
I would like to, if he can let me know any way I could help you as well. We know that. Other than this, everything else as far as health-wise looks fine. Do you have any chronic illnesses or any injuries since you've gotten here?
No.
Hey, tell I've been playing Fallout. I started playing Fallout 3 again. It's great. It's good. It's fun. But like I haven't played it in a while, and my goal is just to try to get through the story this time. I have it on easy, and I'm just like I just want to get through the story, my dude. I just want to go and get through the story. Because I've never finished the story of any of the Bethesda games. So I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do it. But also, but on easy. But of course I got immediately distracted by all the stuff in Megaton, which isn't a lot, but it's still funny. I also almost killed the deputy and I saved Scum, so I didn't do that. I was like, I'm not gonna do that. So you know, there's that. But it's fun.
I'm going to look for Braggy. I will wait as much as I possibly can for you to join us.
If not, we'll talk over the week.
Next candidate.
You guys want to go?
Sure.
We have to wait for Celestia anyway.
You're welcome to either have a seat or stand, whatever is most comfortable to you.
I'll just take a quick seat.
I'm holding a medical record. What do I see that would be noted in there?
If anything, like wrestler, MMA fighter, gladiator type thing.
Yo.
So just a lot of pre-existing injuries. Couple of concussions. Otherwise, nothing really outstanding.
I have my medicine, so she is not affecting me today. Yes.
That's everything that would be in there?
That's everything. There's nothing really going on. Just basic.
Seems that we are in the right field. Bit of a fighter and scrapper, I see.
Yeah, and few scraps as well as the actual circuit.
Are any of these previous injuries causing you?
I sort of
issues
changed
now?
into like
Is
actual
something I need to
clothes.
be aware of and prescribe either painkillers or.
Well, I hope we don't ruin our
Nah, nothing
buttons.
I can
Wait,
handle, just-
should I? Should we ever wear
I guess.
uniforms when we're in the fight, or like just like a shirt? I don't want to like ruin the
showers
buttons and
sometimes hurt.
stuff. Then I'd have to get them sewed again. That would cost money.
Otherwise, just lots of scars.
All right.
Hey.
It seems most of the town is out. Some sort of business that they're busy with.
Okay.
I see no reason to not.
Well, right now, she's fine. She was asking if you were gonna come back.
Of course.
but
I'd never leave her.
I forgot. Sevi. She is.
Looking for Braggy.
Yep, she'll be back soon. Or not back. She's gonna wait as much as she can, but we'll see if she finds him. So.
That was the goal.
Warden's up
Good
to
luck.
Scrapper and
We'll see how it
fighter
goes.
on behalf of all cities.
If not, she can always give us like notes about it
Thank
during
you.
the week.
Hi.
Hello. All good?
So, wait here. Yep, all good.
Unless you want to go and find Sevi. She's going to look for Braggy, but I don't know if we keep.
Effect, if I remember correctly.
I mean, I guess we wouldn't get too separated. The town's not huge, so
we can shake
it should
hands
probably be
again,
okay.
Yeah.
No problem.
If anything, I'll find. If I do find them, I can come back here and tell you all.
Are you my lucky
That's true.
candidate? Are you heading back here?
All right.
Yes, yeah.
I shall be back.
Have a seat or
I
stand.
think I'm
at
not
your
going to wear my
leisure.
entire uniform though when I fight. I don't want to like ruin it. It's all
I am
nice and
holding
official looking.
a medical record that has your name on it. What do I read inside?
Wear something you won't regret losing. That said, though, your uniform, is provided by the school, so if we get messed up, you always get another.
If there are things that
You
Unless
can
you made
just
that
get
one
another
yourself.
one?
that are secret, you can just not tell
No,
me.
I didn't make this myself. But you
But
just get
this
another
is like what would be written.
Really?
This is like as
I
far.
thought you had to
as-
pay for this.
It's a uniform.
He was found.
Well,
in
yeah,
the
but
waste.
sometimes you gotta pay for uniforms.
Approximately, he's been out
Actually,
there.
not this fancy. I
don't-
thought you had to pay for replacements, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
Academy is that poor,
He is covered in.
you know,
he has scars. All
given
over
what
his
they're
body.
doing.
Right. Probably not.
It would say
Hmm.
sometimes.
It'd be a bad
they
idea
notice
to
that
charge
his
cadets,
blue,
especially during training for stuff getting injured.
green.
Doesn't make sense. Even the orphanage didn't do that to me.
He has a.
Of course, they did just give us, simple shifts and such. Nothing fancy like this.
Yeah, this is like the fanciest thing I've ever owned. Also, these boots are new.
Other
I've
than-
always had hand-me-downs.
Don't know what that's like.
Oh, right, yeah.
I think that.
Oh,
Are those just like foot wraps
I'm-
or just like
I-
half socks?
Is who Rue
Oh, okay.
is? Would this be someone
friend
that,
of mine made 'em.
is a pretty rare individual?
the same one who gave me that beautiful outfit.
Little to no chance that I would have.
She liked how I
burned
looked
him.
in it. Well, she made these for me so that they'd match the uniform when she knew that I was joining.
It's good.
Doesn't look like he's meant to look like this kind of thing.
Yeah.
Well, they look
You don't
comfortable.
meet many
Probably
of that
better
sort.
than trying to shove your foot in the boot.
I read your file
It's not
here,
gonna work,
and
they don't fit.
I have to ask you a couple
That's fair, yeah.
questions.
And the worst part is if
Some
it
of the
gets
ones
acid on it or
outside
something,
the ordinary.
getting those off is quite difficult. Here I
First
can
of
just
all,
rip it and
I
rip all
noticed
off.
that you
That's
have
true.
a-
I mean, I guess it's
But
pretty
just
easy
hold
for
it
me to
down.
just
Or
rip
do
them
any of these
off,
cause
but
you
then I have
issue, or
humanoid feet, so that makes
they need to
sense.
be
Hey, you do?
medicated. at all.
I haven't seen any
Do you have
paws other
paws?
than
Actually, yeah.
They believe. Well, I believe. I
Do you have
got
humanoid
them
feet?
Because I
Little
I was
Lunalia?
under,
Lunali?
rubble. A lot of.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, sleep talks.
Oh, okay.
Something happened and I.
That's very cute.
The blunt of it. Kind of thing.
I mean, she's been responding to things.
But as far as
Yeah,
right
I don't think it's
it doesn't cause you any issue or pain.
I think she just does it in her sleep. She was taking notes last time.
Small. I mean, there's
That's not the
Just-
memories.
Class last week.
pretty
Hmm.
small.
I could have sworn she was asleep, but she was taking notes.
Yeah, no, you woke her up really twice.
About some of them.
Okay.
Quite accurate. Very
Hmm.
helpful.
Hmm.
She's a good cat.
That was
For a
my
cat.
common one. Now a more unique. I've not met or even heard of many folks like you, Rue. Do you know
I wasn't
of
able to
any-
find
in your record, I do not have any
Blacksmith.
record of this.
Seems most of the town is out doing something.
Is
Maybe
there
helping
anything
with
that I
that.
should know so I can better
What's going on
help
with
you
all the other
medically?
students?
That's true.
Alas, we do not have much.
I'm sure
records
it'll be
on
fine.
Someone as unique as you.
We'll get you your
Townsfolk
weapon.
or the students?
I'm
No,
just
the
saying,
well, both.
do we need
Actually, I'm
to
really
look
worried
into
about
this
Leon.
more,
He seemed really nervous,
Perhaps.
Not exactly.
but I'm sure he'll do fine.
It's all
He
right.
seems like he's capable.
If he was ready for it in the practice, they would have survived. So not much to worry about then.
That's true.
And if they
We
don't,
should really
then
gotta
we
worry
make
about
good warden
ourselves.
candidates.
I
Better
mean, we're
be
just
hurt there
starting.
and killed out there.
That's true. Let's see. So, I mean, is there anything we should be doing practicing more? I mean, besides obviously, like, what should we?
Did you happen to notice any sort of?
So let's. I don't know. Besides getting our weapons set up, that's kind of. I mean, I guess I could. Ooh, I could try sharpening his sword. His not sword.
I want to make sure. you're
Sure,
taken care of.
sharpening his sword, and then seeing that the.
Now,
I'm gonna do a full
everything else does
look
good.
on everyone's weapons
Least
before we
something
go
else
to
to keep
tomorrow,
from
next week.
going into your
So I gotta
training.
take care of the shovel. Maybe I can hone the like side of it so it's more like slashing. So like if you just like like an axe.
For me,
Mhm.
I would like it if you would take a look at the optics and zero out at 100 meters for me.
Family.
Oh, I can.
Once I get it.
Try.
Spent some time out in the wastes.
You know how to zero a scope?
Fun thing to do,
No.
especially as a young kid.
But I can ask
All right.
Isaac.
They were very surprised.
He
Yeah,
seemed
he
pretty.
definitely know.
Yeah, he's definitely more knowledgeable about guns than I am. He knew what everything was
I need a
called.
book.
Mm.
I need a book also.
You strike me
Oh,
as strong
who is it? Leon had a book about guns.
way of adversity.
Oh no, not that sort. A short
I look
book.
forward to seeing.
For sniper, you record every shot, so you learn the vintage and.
Oh, like a notepad?
You're very welcome.
Aye.
Oh.
It's a book of every shot you take as a sniper.
Oh. Never heard of that,
Again.
but cool.
Please feel free to stop by.
Warden
if
Robin told me about it.
anything comes up.
It's the way they keep a record of all the attacks they do, and in particular how their weapon performs in different weather,
Thank you, Rue.
with different wind, and all
Mhm.
that, so they can adjust it properly.
I'm all done.
Know how the bullets would work and all that.
Who is my next victim? I mean patient.
Scott.
Okay.
Sorry, bad joke.
Out of character, I just realized on there he is nearsighted. That's what it would say too. I'm just, it just went over me. Okay.
Since I just remembered that, stop by Carbuncle. They'll make sure to fit you with something for your eyes so it doesn't fall off. Perhaps some sort of a mechanical thing. Talk to Carbuncle
strap.
about it.
Eyeglass strap. Sorry. Hello.
The strap would work, yeah.
Huh.
This should
Who
be
would like to be
pretty quick.
next?
I've been voluntold.
Indeed. Right. Come in. Well, as you said, this is very, very. Has anything changed since last week?
Nope, not at all. Well, still working
Right.
optimally.
Good. I have one of those extra cores in my pocket, just in case. I talked to Soliloquy and Carbuncle about it, so we should be all set.
Good.
So,
Thank you.
You are cleared.
Awesome.
I believe that's a record.
I mean, to be fair, if you add what happened before, it's in times.
True, true. Who would like to be next?
Keep an eye on her.
I don't think anything can happen to her here.
Molly. Is she asleep again?
She's like half asleep. It's weird.
alright. Okay.
Not weird. It's strange, abnormal. Not weird
To
though.
figure out something about that. Anyways, you are one of the few
I
candidates
don't think
that
you're
have
weird.
actually
It is strange
met
though.
and shook their hands, I believe. If we did, it was very brief. Reginald, what is your name?
Celestia. We met last
Concerns
week.
of family.
We
Wait,
did.
really?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, like
Sorry.
this.
Alas, I'm a little bit
Cool.
scatterbrained sometimes.
I mean,
wish
I
had
don't
the
know if it's cool for
mind
you.
of
I mean,
Carbuncle.
it'd be interesting to me. I
They're so
mean,
handy to
I guess
have
I wouldn't
present.
like just being able to having to fall asleep.
Anyways,
Is it
let's
cool
head
for you?
back here.
For some reason,
Dum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
people seem to remember me quite a bit.
You may sit, stand, whatever's most comfortable for you.
Hi.
What?
Do you remember anything that happens to you when you're asleep?
Picks up a book that has all your medical records
Most
in
of
it.
the time,
What
it's
do I
more
read
the
that has
dreams
been
that are
submitted that is
just
not
really
secret?
She was an
hard to
orphan that
follow
was discovered at the age of
sometimes.
5 after shield fall of
So
a
do you-
They are always
She had
really
dissociative
vivid.
identity disorder.
You have
I keep a
dreams,
dream
or
journal.
so? Wait, you have
In terms of her
dreams,
physical
or you have?
She's fast.
Do you know what happens afterward? Wait. So did you hear me? Do you remember? Did you have a dream of me asking you questions
Her weakness
just now?
is in blunt force. It would break her bones. And she's an
Yeah.
She has excellent.
Oh, yeah, that happened. I was asking you questions, and you were answering.
She was an orphanage until she came here.
Hmm.
And
Okay.
was trained by Warden Captain Robin.
Part of it is I've just grown used to being somewhat able to respond reflexively while sleeping.
Quite the story I read here.
Mom thought it was a necessary thing to try to get good at because
What was it? Sorry.
I have it
Dissociative
worse than she
disorder?
did.
Disorder, yeah,
And
she
apparently
she
even
has
worse than Grandma
a
did.
bit of, like, multiple
Huh.
personalities.
Did your mom have it worse than your grandma did?
Celestia is not
One of the
very
things
No. Grandma's is like that, but
One of the things I read here.
she said
is
it
there
was a
anything I
good
should be
thing.
aware about this with you.
Something
require
about being
medicine,
more in
Something I
tune
should?
with it. I don't know what that means.
I mean,
Have you had any issues with it in the past?
As long as I don't have any of the bad dreams, it's okay.
I'm going to return the favor
What
to
bad
Robin.
dreams?
You have a last one. That's my purpose here.
The day before, my town had a shield fall, and the day before
What
that
driving
too.
you?
I had a dream
so.
about it happening.
Just don't let it consume
It
you.
went the same way twice.
Too late for that. Perfect.
So I asked
There's not much
Miss
more.
Natalia if they could take us to Reinhold for a bit because I was uncomfortable.
But I can tell you.
And about an
Ritual
hour
from
after our
someone who
caravan left,
is
the shield broke down from an
willing to
unexpected
go out into the
attack.
field. I was born out there.
So, I tend to think that they
As far as your health,
aren't always all that
that you do.
weird things to dream about.
As far as your health goes, there's nothing
If it
to
happens
be,
more than once at
going to
least.
training.
I guess if I have a dream about
I tell you
talking to
that.
people, it's
But I will talk to you
kind
about
of the
one thing.
same way.
You and I do share a similarity. I too was
sorry.
orphaned. I too had a burning desire to get back at the magic beasts.
It's okay. I'm at least here.
I'm glad that you
So
told
I
me
can
that
help
it's
Miss
a
Fiore.
way of helping your allies.
I wasn't expecting to see
I've
her
seen many
helping out with
women
this group.
Have too much hatred in their heart and pursue a goal
She didn't always
so
used to not wear
all-consuming
shoes
that it
while
puts
she
their allies in
fights.
danger.
She started
I
doing
myself
that
am
after
guilty
the
of it.
shield
Don't
fall,
realize it.
apparently. Feel the ground
Do
vibrations
not let it
better.
consume you that much.
It was an interesting idea.
I believe you. I look forward to
I'm
seeing
just
what you can
glad
do.
she listened to me.
But you are all clear.
I didn't want to.
And I wish you the best.
She's my second.
Well, if I was wrong, I would have not been here, so
Well,
that's
see if
okay.
she's awake.
She's
Hello.
Lunali. It's you.
Okay.
My last candidate. Are you ready, Lunali?
I'm ready.
Good.
go. Is there anything I need to worry about for you in terms
Come
of
on
what's
back.
going to go on out in the field?
Oh, no,
You
we
may
should be
either
fine.
sit, stand, whichever
All right.
is most comfortable for you.
I noticed that when the poet showed up, you were a little concerned. Eh?
We're thinking Bragg is actually overseeing
That has your medical records in
The
it.
fight?
the fighting, so they're probably going to be waiting for
Keeping out
him when he
anything
comes
that's
out.
top secret.
Alright.
Primary thing that's
Okay.
on there
After
is-
this, I'm gonna go change out.
Yeah, we're just gonna hang out at the dorms after, probably then.
There is a
Yeah.
note about
Where are you waiting?
spontaneously falling asleep.
Probably where they come out of, from the
any
back.
kind of warning.
Oh, out over there?
There's been
Near the
Yes.
garden?
notes saying it's like
Yes.
don't
Okay.
think it's narcolepsy, don't think it's something else. They aren't sure why it happens. But that they seem to
I don't
occasionally
care
have
if you're scared
some
of 'em.
degree of responsiveness even while asleep.
Just as long as we're honest about it.
Also, sometimes they are hard to wake up, sometimes they're easy to wake up. It's very inconclusive records because they don't know why.
I'll be better with a gun in my hand.
Wrote them don't know why it's happening.
Oh, Harry.
Um,
I'm not a nice
aside from
person,
that,
Scout. And I don't care much for others. But I know a good team. I was saved by one.
I suppose something
So I'll be there
go
with
on
you.
there is that, I guess like initially,
You and
like,
Nolly.
psych eval, they think
The rest of our team I don't know.
like,
But you two I do.
personality disorder, not like
I like you too.
dissociate, but like basically they some
you too.
traumatic event seems to leave them without much.
Just be honest, you know.
Think it's
And if you're in danger,
kind of PTSD. I don't know the best
let us
word
know.
for it,
We can cover
but
each other.
along that
Okay.
lines.
I'm thinking about you putting that put down. Yeah.
Just as long as I don't have to
Yeah.
get too close.
You
I'll be
might
fine.
check
Just gotta keep my distance.
Well,
Everything that would be on there.
you've got a mid-range weapon, so
Awesome.
hopefully your front line will be able to keep you. But if you do, you know, and you need to run, let us know you're retreating.
I knew you were interested.
And call up.
in the moment that we spoke,
What was it,
but-
Sevi? Was that the one who's with me? I'll send Sevi to you.
No, no.
Don't run away on your own. Don't panic.
Nolly, wake up. Wake up, sleepyhead. I'm trying to speak to you.
Hopefully it's just pods we'll be facing. Those seem relatively easy, you know, flip them over. Show me their bellies. I'll put a bullet between them.
Apologize.
Mm.
This is something that we need to put our heads together.
And if it's one of the silver white ones or whatever those are, run.
I must say,
Don't face him.
this is something.
I think
That'd
that's
be an
the
issue.
most important lesson I learned. Don't face something you can't fight.
If you're in the middle of combat
not.
and you're the support and you're trying to heal
All
your
right.
allies, you can't be falling asleep mid-fight.
There are more people here who seem to have faced things than I expected. Of course, that probably explains why the Wardens, you know,
This
heard
morning
how
I
into
was in
Shield
the
Fall.
dorm and then I was in front of the school.
yes. You know,
I think I just do things while I'm sleeping.
about yours.
Almost.
We're gonna try a couple things, Nolly.
Ah.
I'm not going to keep you from going into the
Wardens
training.
are able to get to us in time.
I'm going
This
to
is why you
describe
want to
a
be
couple
one.
things. We're gonna be trying a couple things out as the weeks go on to see if we can get to the bottom of what's
My
going
sister's
on.
warden.
This
Similar.
Sleep loss and
Oh, really?
not remembering.
Are they
who
here?
you
Or Reinhold or somewhere?
First off,
Probably in
I'm gonna
Reinhold.
prescribe you some caffeine pills.
Probably.
I don't know where
So if
she's
you start to
deployed
feel
right now.
sleepy, and if it's something where it's a combat
Oh.
situation,
I wasn't able to get a letter
I see.
back yet.
you're gonna need to have to pop these.
Hmm.
All right.
They asked
Well.
for smelling salts.
When we get there, we'll have access to more resources, perhaps. Maybe then you can look, you know.
Suggested bringing those.
Maybe.
They like to protect us from things. Don't want us to worry, you know.
No worries.
But it just makes it worse if you don't know.
I don't know if it
That's how I feel. You might as well know it's better.
I want to make something clear, to you, Molly. This is
She's
nothing to feel
strong. She'll be fine. She'll have been fine.
embarrassed about or
Yeah.
like that. We'll see.
Like
Don't
physically,
accuse
she
you.
was one of the best miners we had.
I do have a few experimental techniques.
And that's what inspired you to join and offer yourself up.
To get permission from Veldris to try those.
You don't have to go into the field, you know. You've got those skills. You can go anywhere you want. But if you're going to, you know, we might as well do it right. Right.
Required
We're gonna put an end to them.
Set to get through training.
I've got a good group. I don't know about the rest, but Lunali is a good one.
To be even more on call, or
She
I
says
don't think she's.
why should you?
Yeah.
have issues.
Well,
It's
I think it'll be
complicated.
interesting to see how she performs.
Part of your training here is we.
In particular, what I wonder is if she's going to be the sort who is never willing to run away from injured companions.
That's
You
true.
might have to pick her up and drag her off them.
And then Reinhold.
I kind of want to talk to Hickory because if I know how to fix her in the middle of battle, if something happens to her, I want to be able to just make sure pieces are put back together.
Get a letter or possibly a telegram.
At least
to-
if
That's a good word
something.
when you think about it.
Hmm.
Would she be reachable?
Got a healer. We've got a technician. Who's also a gunner. Got range. And 3 excellent combatants. 2 tanks and 1 fighter. A dual weapon wielder too. I think we've got a good chance.
I think I'm going to talk to Soliloquy, or Professor Soliloquy. They had hands, lots of hands. I wonder if those something like that could be used to like do quick repairs. Like you could puppet them.
Proper practice.
Going on if we
Mm.
Hey, you've seen him running around, right?
contact a doctor
I mean,
in
yes, that
Reinhold and have her
it's
or him
kind of
look at them.
terrifying, but kind of amazing. But
It takes
it's-
a lot of dexterity to move like that, you know.
Mm-hmm.
For now, I will clear you for training, but we do need to figure out
Oh.
what's going on with this
Mm.
before you graduate. I'd hate to see this be the reason
You can't quite hear it.
You need to be able to be.
Even with my ears, I
Mm.
can't quite hear them.
Mhm.
Just
you
the
need
sound.
to be able to go through an entire mission and not. Have,
Let's see. Well, I'm just trying to think
You
of
don't
what
have to wait
if I
here
could use.
if you don't want to.
Well, I mean,
You don't have to
that's-
wait here if you don't want to.
We'll try and get to the
I mean,
bottom of this.
Are you waiting for Nulnali?
One of my top priorities.
I mean, I was waiting because you were waiting, and I didn't want to wait without you guys. I didn't want you waiting on your own.
Cleared.
Oh. Oh, I see.
Get the required.
And anyway, it's not like
Well.
we have to wait for Braggy anyway, so might as well be here with people.
Yeah, well,
Well,
everything we talked
I'm.
about.
We're waiting.
Yeah.
Also, I like Professor Reginald. Hello.
Yeah, they're a good one. Hey,
Everything good?
Hello.
our squad good?
For now, yes.
For now?
For now.
Just the sleeping thing.
They're worried.
They were
Oh, I don't
answering
care about
questions
that.
when they were like sort of nodding off.
Hmm.
Apparently, they were writing notes too.
Hey,
They were
better
really
than the rest of
nice.
us.
Hmm.
All right, I'm gonna go change, and I'll meet you.
Great, I'm gonna probably go with you because I gotta go change too. I don't want to be in this. I don't want to ruin this outfit or this uniform. You gonna come too? Do you want to go change or you want to? I don't know where they are. They said they were.
I was just waiting to get stuff from him.
Oh, okay.
Unless I'll pick them up
Oh,
later.
you would like to have it now? Okay. Let me find out where it is.
Do you want us to wait for you,
Just in
Linelli?
case I can figure out if it helps. Sure.
Okay. Okay.
The leather-bound packet that has a couple pills in it. Those are caffeine pills.
Okay.
Possibly be.
That reminds me. Do you have smelling salts? Or do we have to get those?
Now that I shall give to.
Can you give it to me, please?
I'm holding. All right. Can you be?
Thank you.
Entrust this to you.
Okay, I'll make sure to give it
Help
to
out your fellow
Sevi,
candidates.
or I guess I'm standing next to you, so I guess I'll hold on to them. Hold
Get
on to
their
them.
permission first.
Oh. May I hold on to them? Or do you want them?
Yeah, no, you're good.
Okay. Do I have your permission to wake you up if you pass out in the middle of battle in the place?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you think it's necessary in the moment.
Mm. All right. Thank you, Professor.
Alright, I'll meet you all.
Right, let's,
Oh, wait,
let's
you're
go.
coming with?
Yep.
Goodbye, Professor.
Bye, Professor.
Thank you for stopping by. I look forward to seeing your results.
Mm-hmm. Do you have any
Give me those veggie beasts tell.
do you have any tips or ideas or anything you can give us? Any knowledge you can impart? You're allowed to
Not
impart.
ones I can give you.
Okay. Thank you, Professor.
I'd say stay close to your friends. And look after this one, please.
Yep, we've got a whole formation down. It's like a diamond.
Good.
Hello, Professor Soliloquy.
The hexagon.
Professor Soliloquy.
I muted.
Professor. Sorry, I'll wait.
You are fine. How can we help you?
Okay, I was wondering.
go ahead. Yes.
You have multiple arms as well. Can you puppet them all like separately? Like, is that possible? Are you able to like? Ooh.
Yes. Not only can I move them, I can grab them and place them out.
Oh.
Very handy.
Okay. So I had a thought. So Professor Braggy said something about being able to supports being able to fix weapons and arms in the midst of battle. Would it be possible to like puppet one of those to help like do like multiple repairs at the same time? I mean, I guess you'd have to like do a lot of like thinking, have to think like 3 times in the well, which I kind of do anyway, but I don't know if I'm really that organized to do it. Do you think it's possible, sir?
It is very possible. If you wish to go down this route, I would highly suggest on thinking of the ideas written down as well as a blueprint. If you wish to engage in this activity, I will be more than happy to oversee it.
Yes, I can at least try a prototype and see if that works and see if I like it and see if I can handle like 3 things at once. I mean, 1 thing at once would be good to start off, but 3 or 4, who knows how much I could do. Then I could repair someone while I'm repairing.
I would highly suggest 1 limb to start with.
Just okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, professors. I have to get changed.
Not a problem.
Wait, did they leave already? Okay. Oh. Oh! Why are you crying? Are you okay? Miss?
Are you done?
Is she okay?
I stole her book.
You stole her book? Why would you steal her book?
Actually, can I talk to you? I do need a
Because it was easy.
I forgot to mention for it.
Give me the book.
She has it
I will
now.
make sure to
Why would you? Why would you steal her book just because you can? That's rude.
get too nervous?
Did she like do anything to you?
She made it a challenge. No, she made it a challenge.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Never
So I
mind.
stole it.
Well, they are currently completing their assignment.
I'm gonna go. And we change into clothes. Where's my Oh, damn, I didn't change out of the gun model. I need to remember to change out of gun models. Okay, casual. Look at this blue ass bitch.
Curious to see how they'll do.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure
Given
they'll do
that they
fine.
took our spot.
Took our spot.
Yeah, I wanted to go first.
Oh. Kind of glad we didn't go first. Or I didn't go first because then I wouldn't have had my gun ready.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's right. It wasn't shooting, was it?
Mm-hmm. It would have been very, very unfortunate.
Aye, it would have. But it did.
But now
I
it
can
works.
trust you now a bit.
Yes. I'm so happy it works.
I didn't fall asleep in her room.
What room is she in?
She's in 6.
Oh. No, I'll be downstairs. I almost forgot. I wonder what they're gonna make today. Maybe I should make them something. Where are they? I need someone who's good at cooking. I need someone who's good at cooking. Is someone good at cooking? Who's good at cooking? Let's find out. Where do... Knock. Hi!
Why they thought to do that? Or did they know? Or like...
No, yes.
For people to be more scared of the unknown.
It's open, but...
Well, someone's in there talking with someone, so maybe a
Statistically,
That is true.
there are less ways for you
Yeah.
to harm us.
I've never
believe they're
seen
staying
someone in
at the
there
end.
that is working, so...
I have seen a couple people, but it's,
Yeah, they were
I've
there
not
last time.
actually seen the owner. I've not actually
Yeah,
seen the owner.
I don't know.
at the
I don't know where
end,
she is. I
so-
saw her on my first day here.
Hello.
I haven't seen her since.
Miss
I've seen workers.
Glad to get your book back.
Who's in charge of the dormitories?
She's been.
I guess the Professor Veldris? The headmaster?
I see.
That lady, she stole
Thank
my
you for
book. Do
letting
you
me
know
know.
what's really important about the book?
Wait, but
Inside my book.
I thought she said you asked her to steal the book.
Inside my book, there's a stamp.
Okay.
And with this stamp, you can import or export anything out of the city because it
Oh.
has my seal of approval to it.
Apologies
That
for
it's
the delay.
fair export.
Mm-hmm.
Now, she steals my book and steals my stamp, and that means she could bring anything she wants in and out. It's very important that I make sure she didn't take any of that.
But you told,
This is a
didn't
great
you
thing to tell
challenge her?
strangers.
Didn't you challenge her to steal your book?
No, she stole it just from me. She lied to you. She straight stole, and she watched you. She's complicit.
Did she just steal her book for no
She's
reason?
been stealing stuff off of people a lot lately. And
Doesn't mean
giving
I
it back.
know about it.
Previously,
who's
I
been
have
stealing?
seen her steal a tie from someone
I don't know her name.
She did steal a
tie. The pink
I
one. the
guess you would
unicorn.
ask Professor Veldris or one of the professors.
Is your sister?
I can
Need to make
report
sure
to
she
them.
doesn't have my stamp anywhere. Or she could import
She
a
is
bomb
not,
for
but
all
I
we
can
know.
go get you something if
That
you would like.
would be
As
bad.
far as
Yes,
I know,
that would
she
be
was
very
not.
bad.
But
That
I
would be
can
bad.
get you something if you would like it.
Well, if there's somebody in there, I could ask. Could you go check?
No one's in there right now. They're all
Understood.
dealing with the.
Ah.
There's a lesson happening or a exam happening.
Oh.
But after
Should I
that,
go
I
up
can
there and
let
ask?
you know. I don't. Wait, actually, Professor Soliloquy and Professor Reginald, I could show you to them.
Let's go.
Is that
Okay?
Exam one that will need medical staff.
They should. I don't know.
Above
I
normal.
mean,
Afterwards.
I hope not.
of course.
I don't know.
Okay. I'll be nearby if
Are
people
these
need.
and magic beasts that similar?
Weirdly not, actually.
Okay.
Okay.
For example, let's take a dog.
Let's see. So we need to talk to Professor Reginald and Professor Soliloquy. They were in the office building, so they should be there. Okay. Yes.
Opal, her stealing is getting into serious trouble.
Right. That would be bad.
No, I don't want to get her in serious trouble. I just want to make sure she didn't steal any stamps or anything.
Well, I mean, if she's stealing multiple things, it's probably good to bring it up to the professors, because then if she starts stealing more things, we don't know. Oh, wait, is that Professor back here? Is that Professor... No, that's one of the students. Hi.
Hi.
Is that Kane, or is that...
Man,
no,
they look
that's
so
Marcus.
cinematic up there.
Hi. I'm gonna go elsewhere. I think they were down here.
Alright, let's go.
Professor Reginald? Professor Soliloquy? They might be in the blacktop?
Spaces.
This way.
So empty.
Professor Reginald? Nope. Okay.
No, yeah.
Maybe in the workshop?
Today's my first day coming into this place. This place looks lovely.
Oh. Thank you. Let's see.
It does kind of give abandoned house vibe.
Oh, professors! Professor Soliloquy! Professor Reginald? Professors? I have someone who wanted to report a crime.
Hello, I'm so sorry to interrupt you guys. Is there any place we could speak privately for just a moment?
I'm gonna go.
Is there a medical emergency?
Alright.
Or?
No.
Oh, absolutely
right?
not. This is stealing.
Oh.
This is
Where are the guards?
Good luck.
What's happening?
She's reporting that you stole something.
That one. I just need to check her dorm room to make sure that she didn't steal any of my stamps.
Stamps?
Well, yes, you see, I have a book.
Hi. She don't want any of that spice. My girl don't want any of that spice. Hi. If you're looking for Professor Reginald, he is that way on the way towards the blacktop.
Okay,
thank you.
That one there. Hi, Scout. You're telling me that one there.
What am I doing?
Mistook me. Hang on, I'm asking questions here. Give me a sec.
I'm coming up.
Mistook me. Yeah, you do that.
Did you get up there? Did you just go this way? Oh. I didn't know you can up here.
Well, you were wearing all gray. I'm sure they were confused.
All gray? What do you mean wearing all gray? I'm not fucking bragging. I'm what?
Hello. Are you standing on the edge of the building?
I'm feeling Darren. What can I say?
He'll live. The sweat will break his fall.
Oh yeah, just maybe I'll be lucky and I'll crash through the window there, and maybe the glass will break my fall.
No, you'll definitely die.
Well, to be honest, actually, glass is
Wow, thank you, Scout. Very optimistic of you.
It's like a 3-story
Glass
drop.
is sticky than you expect.
You at least break your legs.
Nah, I'd win.
Blackstone, if you try to stick to the window, I think you would be able to get down safely.
You know what? It might hurt, but it will be dramatic.
It would definitely be dramatic. Also, someone apparently has apparently been stealing. One of the cadets has been stealing from the townsfolk.
Really?
Yeah, apparently Opal has.
Which one of the townsfolk told you that?
The one in red.
All right. I like that you started with one of the cadets, and then you outright said, "Yeah, it's Opal."
I mean, do you want me to lie to you?
Nah, I guess not. But are you sure? Like,
that's what they're being accused of. The person in red is talking with the professors right now. And there was witnesses.
Somebody's in trouble.
Maybe, I'm not sure. Great. But it would be bad if suddenly one of us is a thief, or they thought we were thieves. That would be bad.
I won't stay alone at this academy. They don't put up with that shit.
It's pretty weird.
Yeah, it's a pretty nice spot.
Oh yeah, I wanted to go walk. Look around. I haven't looked around lately, like not city areas.
It's not bad. Taking the view.
Oh, it worked! By the way, both of them worked. We just fired them, and they worked, both of them. The gun, my gun, and Lunalia's gun. Yes, it all worked.
That's good to hear. I'm working on a special piece of my own, actually. We'll have to compare notes one day, Scout.
Okay. I don't mind. You know what? Here, I'm just gonna.
So where were you, numbnuts?
Extenuating circumstances.
Yeah,
Did you know how hard to clean the church is?
You cleaned a church?
It was,
Why did you clean
honestly,
the church?
Obligation.
Oh. Are you religious?
I would. Yes, I am a pastor.
You're a pastor?
I have a church back.
And you want to be a warden?
Church back home. It's complicated. Long story. You'd be surprised if some people that have better positions than most that they find themselves being a warden.
Not what I expected to hear from you, Felix, not gonna lie.
What? Being a pastor or
We need to go.
hearing about people?
Yeah. Honestly, I was waiting for the team to come back from the keep.
Oh, wait,
I
actually,
haven't seen 'em yet.
are you either of you any good at cooking?
No,
I'm kind of dog water at it.
Oh.
A tad bit, but I'm not that great.
Well, I was thinking about making so you know how Leon made us stew yesterday or last week? I was thinking of making them something to eat this week because they're coming back from a big thing, and I figured they're all hungry.
Stu, if any of them
Yeah,
broke their
probably more
jaws,
than
you'll...
hungry if they're fighting. Not. Oh, by the way, I didn't. Were any of either you weren't? Scout, were you around on the blacktop before they went in?
No? Why would happen?
Oh, well, they got let known what was going to be in their little keep simulation or whatever the fuck we're calling it.
What was it?
They learned about pods for a reason today.
Oh, yeah, I figured that when Professor Paz was like, hey, there's going to be pods involved.
Yeah, so keep that in mind when you decide to sign up to go to the keep yourself.
We're going next week.
Oh, alright, well, you did get picked for that, didn't you?
Yep.
Oh, fuck. Well, glad your gun works now.
Yes!
I wish you
And Lunali and her gun works, and it's perfect. And we are all set up. Oh, I didn't know they were there. I should probably go, though. We should probably go. It's about after dark.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go down there and tag along with these ones, and until I'm told to leave, I'm not gonna go.
Maybe they're good at cooking. They're good at cooking.
I no longer enjoyed.
Hello.
And a day. And I had kind of a moment where I decided, is this all I'm going to do with this life? Is this all I can do with it? And somewhere along the way, I thought, why not become warden? Prove to myself that I can. Help others. That whole song and dance.
Not so different from me.
This is a really...
I could not find Professor Braggy. I think he is overseen. They keep...
Yeah, that's what we're told.
I think-
Are any of you good at
I think
cooking?
most of the professors will.
Cooking?
Yes.
No.
Are any of you good at cooking?
What the fuck?
Well, I was thinking of making...
What?
My boy!
Thinking of making...
Okay, yeah. So I was thinking of making... So you know how Leon made stew
fuck have you been?
last week? Well, I'm thinking because he made... They're currently in the... In the keep, that we can make them something to eat because they're probably going to be really hungry after fighting all the things they have to fight in there. But I'm not... I mean, I'm okay at cooking.
That's a good idea.
I was about to say, I'm not great at it, but I'm not terrible at it. I could lend a hand
I
where
never
possible.
cooked a day
I'd
in my
appreciate
life.
that.
I eat bugs.
You eat bugs. Okay, well you don't need to eat bugs anymore.
Can you hear me?
Bugs.
Yes.
Yeah,
We
you
can.
can.
Yeah, we
you
can
know.
hear you.
Yeah, look, there's a bug on Uriel right now. Hold on.
Okay.
Where the fuck have you
What should I?
gone?
Well, what would you make
Including
then?
a
See
church.
this?
That was on me.
A very big church.
Yeah,
a very
apparently.
big church. Yeah.
Something with a lot of protein.
A lot of protein.
Yum.
I don't want to just make stew again.
Most
So
of us
eggs
are
and meat.
Sort of waiting
Breakfast for
the,
dinner?
The examinees.
You
to come
might
back
want to
out.
make something easy for them
It's,
because if
um,
they're in
breakfast
worse
for
for wear
dinner.
condition.
Soup.
Breakfast for dinner
soup.
and
Morning
some
for
soup.
me.
How about
And
that?
some stew. Okay.
Not a bad idea.
Let's see. Okay.
Nothing
So,
wrong with
We
soup.
like soup.
okay. Soup and breakfast.
Porridge,
We're not being
perhaps?
kicked out. We're not being kicked out. That's promising.
No,
Okay.
'cause we
So
wait.
I'm gonna. Okay.
Well,
So we
thanks,
need
Mike.
eggs, and I
I'm
need
probably going to
whatever
keep an
meats
eye
we
on them.
got. And okay, I'm gonna go start. Thank you.
Hash brown.
Hash browns? What are those?
Hash browns.
Potatoes.
Potatoes.
They're good for quick energy to help them recover.
It's a great. It's a
Oh,
great
hash.
up
Okay, cool.
potato. That's usually yeah.
Okay. Okay. Hash. Okay. So we just need to take that. Hi. Hi. Everyone's waiting over there. Bye. Huh? I'm gonna go make breakfast for dinner for the people that are on the way out in. Okay. Bye. Okay, so stew. I guess I can make soup. Soup maybe. What is a breakfast soup? Porridge. I can make porridge. Okay, we just need rice and need water and I need. That's pretty much it. And just some. Oh, do we have butter? I can make some really good porridge, and then we can have. So that's really easy for them to make, and then we could have that, and then I can let's see, and then I can make that with this, and
shock to
make,
your
let's see. So we make the porridge,
body
and then we
rather
make the
than
eggs, and then we make
physical
whatever
harm
meats we
from
have, and then we can make this thing, and then we can make that. Hello, and then we can make. Hi. Oh, sorry. Hi.
After you.
All right. So. Let's go. All right. So I need rice. Lots and lots of rice. All right. And gotta wash the rice. I don't know how to actually make porridge, so we're just gonna pretend I do for a minute. I assume it's just like it's like a what Scott Dr. Octa Origin. Honestly, you're right. Never played a Bethesda game with the timing and reporting of the theft, and the theft just shows up. Yes, the thief just shows up. Yeah. All right. This. All right. I love the like juxtaposition between Scout's here sitting here just making nice little porridge. Wee porridge. And meanwhile, they're fucking dying in the other room. Like, ah. Okay, now I put this on the stovetop. I gotta let that soak for a bit. Okay, let that soak for a bit, and then I gotta put the heat up. Start heating up the pot. All right. Oh, they have such everything here. They have everything here. We need butter. They have butter. They have butter. And a little bit of salt. Mm-hmm. Good. And then we need to make eggs and different kinds of like hash browns. We need potatoes. Ha. Okay, we're just gonna cut up some potatoes in bits, and then we just gotta do bits and the bits and the potatoes. Nixie, stop. Okay. We're gonna need a lot of potatoes. Okay. Oh wait, was I supposed to boil them first? Would boiling them make them better? I don't know. Either way. All right. Now we rinse these up. I need another bowl. Okay, we need to heat up some oil. Need salt. Yes. Salt. Good. Go. Water, and then we have the porridge is going to take the longest to cook. So, now this has been sufficiently wet. And there we go. We should use the big pot. We should use the big pot. I totally used the big pot because it was a big pot. Okay. So the porridge is going to be boiling. Oh. Hello. Thank you for in the conspiracy. Stephen Lee. Thank you, darling. Does Ska have any cooking skills? So she has... In a way, she knows how to cook out of necessity. So like she knows how to cook like basic shit. Like she knows how to cook an egg. She knows how to cook like cook up some potatoes. So she pretty much does. She will know how to cook. Just maybe not to like gourmet standards. So she's like midway. Like, you know, Hannah's really garbage and Percy's really good. Midway. But nothing like super like fancy. Like there's certain ingredients she won't have ever touched. Like squid, she'll never know what. Like certain fishes she'll never have known, or she might know a very simplistic way of cooking things that are quick and easy and can get stuff on the plate quick. Like I imagine she does porridge is a thing because porridge is something that's pretty standard because all it is rice and water, if I recall correctly. Rice, water, salt, and stuff like that. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm thinking of something else, but essentially that. I don't want to cook the eggs yet. Hello.
Hello.
So I have porridge starting to boil because I figured porridge is good instead of like a soup because people have had soup already and stew already this week. So I can cook up a big bat of porridge because then everyone can put their toppings and stuff on it, and then they can put eggs even on it if they want it. Yep, it's right there. And then I'm working on the potatoes right now because there's a lot to cut. Because I don't know how many people are going to have them. And peel, yes.
Well, I'm not much of a cook, but I can help peel at least if you'd like.
Yeah, sure. Pick up a potato and start peeling.
Normally I wouldn't do this sort of thing, but the information we can get could be useful. To them to find out what they went through.
Yeah, we can have a nice discussion as we're eating.
Check out their injuries.
I mean, yes. Well, hopefully they don't have too many injuries and they come back, not, hurt that much. And then they have a lot of good ideas for it.
If they did well, and they won't. If they did not, that's useful to know as well.
Right. Oh, let me get you a bowl so you can put the peels in.
I was just putting them on the table.
Oh, forget.
There you go.
There we go. All good.
This is one thing I can do. We did this quite a bit at the orphanage.
Yeah, I used to help my mom in the kitchen all the time. So,
aside from your sister, you still with your family?
Yeah, it's my dad, my mom, and my sister. It was us. Oh, thank you. I was with him up until I left into here, until I got accepted.
Why'd your sister join the war?
Probably for the same reason I did. They saved us. If it wasn't for them, we would have hit Shieldfall.
I've got a question for you. Those
Mm-hmm.
creatures that attacked, did they know what they were doing? Did they go after the shield?
They didn't attack the shield. Not at first. They,
Keep heading.
right, they were, out, we're miners, right? So we mine outside of the cities. We have
Right.
to have a caravan that drops us off and guards us while we mine. And so sometimes we get attacked, and usually it's okay. We can handle a few things, but this time it was seemed like a more calculated attack.
Calculated.
Mm.
Bragi. Was it Bragi who mentioned they're getting smarter? No, it was the
Pax.
other professor, right? Pax. Excuse me, not professor. Researcher.
Yeah, it was him. They're pretty smart. They know who to attack.
After the caravan, not the shield itself.
I think they were going for the easy prey for the start. I don't know if they would have. Well, I imagine they would have attacked the shield after that, but with all the people, and the timing was good for them.
Do you remember the classification of them?
The what? No, I didn't really look.
Classification.
I didn't look into it.
I don't remember mine.
I didn't want to know.
Yeah, that's how I feel as well. My only purpose now is to make sure, that none of those things survive. If there was a way to end them, that's what I would want to do. Find out how to end all of them. Every last one.
That would have to be something almost like a virus or something to make them all sick.
Great. Greater than a calamity. But only for the monsters. They've done enough to our world. It's time for us, to get that chance. And the thing that really concerns me is that we know so little about them, where they come from and all that, how they work.
Maybe they know Professor Pax knows more, or Professor Braggy. I mean, this is only the first lesson, so imagine the further we get into the wardens, the more we'll know, retold.
Did you catch on to what Pax mentioned at the end of his lesson?
That they were gonna face more pods, or that they were getting smarter?
Neither of those. That there's a lot of secrets the wardens have. A lot of devices and such.
Put these in water.
There's 7 of them, right? You're not gonna feed the professors?
No. I mean, whoever eats, we'll feed them. So, but I think that should be enough for hash browns.
Oh, right. I'll do one last. Finish this last one off. Then.
Okay. Just need salt. I'm kind of trying to remember what my mom used to do. She mostly was the one who kept the kitchen. I'm not the best. But we'll try to get something done. I'm sure to be edible.
Those are simple enough. Just salt and oil.
I need to heat the oil.
I'll get it.
Oh, thank you. But forage should be pretty easy no matter how injured they are. And then we can make eggs by order once they come in. Because, no one wants sad, cold eggs.
No, I don't think they're like that.
Alright. Alright, gotta dry these. Oh. Sorry, I just heard something that freaked me the fuck out. I'm okay.
Don't know if we were supposed to hear that.
I don't think we were supposed to hear that. But I'm glad we didn't. Hello, we're making breakfast for dinner.
Breakfast, dinner.
Breakfast for dinner. We're making porridge and hash browns
porridge
and eggs. Yes. I wonder if they have.
For those who are competing right now.
Yeah.
Going through the training.
Gotta drain these potatoes.
Understand. We're gonna bribe them so that they'll tell us what they went through.
We're not
Or
bribing
we'll
them. We're just
see all
being.
their injuries.
Yeah, we're just giving
Oh, we're
them
definitely
food.
bribing them.
I'm not. I wasn't. I mean, I wasn't bribing them. I just want to give them food.
Mixed messages.
I am
She's
just
not
giving them
bribing
food.
but I am. Because I want to know what it was that they went through so that we can practice. Like it's been the next week. Assuming, of course, the professors don't change it on us.
That's right. Hey, Linalia.
It's all that illusion, so we know they're capable. Hey, Linalia.
How are you feeling?
Are they out yet?
No.
All right.
Granted, they could be at, like, on the grounds, but they might be still talking or something. But since it's night, we're not supposed to be up there unless...
There was a lot of people still
There's,
over there. So we'll see if they get kicked out or not. Anyway, I've got porridge cooking.
There's a
We've got
professor with them.
hash browns I'm going to be cooking. And, okay, once the oil is heated up. And then we need eggs, but those will be that. And then, do we have... Do they have Spam? Hold on.
They have what? What are you looking for?
Fam. Fake ham.
Oh. I don't know.
Would that be in the storeroom?
Yeah, it's kept dry. It's not in the fridge thing.
It is to be salted. Ooh.
Enough tea to survive.
I have found the tinned ham. We can cook that up
Nice
for
and
slices
salty.
of it.
What are you having?
Okay.
Once it's done cooking, you can have some too. Just want to make sure that the team
fish?
that came out gets something good to eat.
You prefer it like that?
Okay.
Can have other ways.
Right. Where's the potatoes? There we go.
Change the
I
taste.
need.
Add some salt.
I need the like tongs. That's how that is.
Actually, let's try something.
There we go.
Do you eat things other than meat? Like fruits and bread and that sort of thing. Would rather not try.
Okay, open up the boiling oil. Be careful of the boiling oil.
I will be careful of the boiling oil.
Thank you. Me too. All right. So,
There we are.
heard it hurts like a bitch. All right. And now we just pour some of
There's
those
some good scars.
potatoes. Huh?
Is the porridge cooked enough that I could take out a little bit?
Probably, yeah. You can test some. Yeah, sure.
Alright. Just a little bit. Just a tiny spoonful. Alright, and some of our salt.
I'll take a quick walk outside, see if they're heading back yet.
Okay, if they are, invite them over.
There's gonna be food. Okay.
Oh, this is very hot. Be careful. A spoon there. Porridge with some of the...
Eggs and papas.
ham.
Yeah! Eggs and papas and Spam.
Not like fish,
Maybe not Spam.
but it's good.
Also, I have found Fam. Fake ham.
Give it a try.
Instead of synthetic ham, it's Fam! fake ham. Sizzle.
Hi.
I saw the blacksmith guy out in the plaza. If you haven't gotten your rifle yet.
Do get him.
Perfect. I'll go get it.
Hmm?
Alright.
I'll let them know.
How that is for you later on.
I'll let them know you helped. Thank you.
Good.
Oh,
good.
Good
to hear.
I need to figure out if we're gonna do about ammo. Should probably get some ammunition for my gun. I don't know if we have to use live bullets or not. I mean, I guess we would use live bullets, but I don't know if it's like it's illusions. So I guess we could use dummy rounds. I don't know if those are accepted by the school or provided by the school. I don't know. Do you think they're gonna provide ammunition for us? Do you think they're gonna provide ammunition, like dummy rounds or regular rounds, or do we have to buy those? Do you think?
Ask.
Be careful, boiling oil. In the pot there. Yep. Did you like the porridge, by the way? It's my first time making it, so I think it's my first time making it by myself. My mom usually makes it, and then I help her, just basically doing whatever she says. So I think I got it right, but I'm not sure. It's pretty simplistic, so I don't think I messed it up. But just maybe I put it on for too long, or maybe I should take it off.
With fish.
Oh yeah. Right. Okay, there we go. And sizzle. I need tongs. I need the bowl. And I take this out. And then I need to let this dry. Right, you should probably stay away from like the fire ones, right? The fire pods. Those are probably bad for you. Really bad for you. Does the lightning ones too? Because they're like they could shock you. Do you think?
Does that hurt?
What do you do, by the way? Like what? Oh, sorry. What do you do, by the way? Like, are you a gunner? I didn't remember what you said before.
Ukulele one caster.
Oh.
But can't be caster for training. Ask Professor Dusk. Say gun or another weapon.
Well, we do have she's not gonna be a caster. She's more of a support, but she wants to cast like Healy stuff. That's Lunalia. So maybe you could get something that's like kind of dual purpose, like I don't know, something like a staff or like a big staff or something, and use that to like smack things, and just use that for melee for now. I don't know. And then you can like make it awesome.
Read books about weapons. Spear, good weapon.
Ooh, I could try
versatile range.
Or like a pitchfork? I can guess pitchfork's 2, and then the scythe is 3. Hello!
Ukulele, see, sword staff. Sword with long handle, like spear, but different.
We have porridge on the store. I think it's done. We were waiting for the 7 to come by, but I don't know if they're going to be a little late.
Alright, I can wait.
Well, we have porridge. We have what is it? Hash browns, and then we're gonna make eggs, and then we have fam. We found some fam.
Well, need any help?
No, it's all pretty much cooked. The fam just needs to be like grilled when they get here, but we can do that with the eggs.
Alright.
Alright. I'm gonna
Actually-
put this thing up.
Oh, did you get the gun?
But when you're ready.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Have any flour?
She's holding out a large 50 caliber equivalent rifle. It's big.
Oh, that's big.
So I'm gonna have you work with me on the scope so we can zero it out.
Okay.
I want to zero it at 100 meters, given the engagement we'll be working with now. And then later on, probably 400. Aye?
Okay.
Quite a bit. The bullets are like here.
Like as big as your thumb.
They're about this big.
Big as your
They're
hand.
much bigger than my thumb.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
So-
yeah. This one's a rough one.
Hey.
Okay, I'll go
What's
put it up. Little bird, big gun.
Yes, I was just about to say.
Aye. It's okay, be nice to me. And you won't, have to face the other end of this. Alright, I'm gonna go put it in the room.
Duly noted.
Still no sign of them.
Oh. Well, hopefully they're
She
okay.
got her gun though.
I see that, yeah.
Celestia, small, close, sharp.
Mm. Mm-hmm. Nixie. Oh well. Soon. Even if they don't, I mean, they'll just have it at least, even if they don't, get here before it's starting to get late.
I mean, I am still hoping that they show up because I wanted to ask them how it went.
I think all of us want to ask, yeah. They're gonna get, they're gonna get surrounded.
Yes.
So we have to separate each of them into different tables so that each of them can answer out questions separately. So they don't get swarmed.
See how bad it goes.
Yeah, so like one table,
medical.
there. Yeah. Oh, that's true, yeah.
Much injured. It bad.
Since I guess food's done, I can make us some cupcakes.
I'll carry stuff.
Carry stuff. Oh, what? Oh, well, we're just kind of waiting now, so I just want to leave it on the stove until, they...
Okay.
Until they show
I'll
up.
go watch and I'll come.
Oh, okay.
And they're ready. Send them here.
Alright.
Yes, unless you want to bring the food to them.
I
Well,
don't
we'd
know
have to get all the plates and everything too.
Mm-hmm. It's probably just best for them to come here,
Let's have
even if
everyone
they
come
come
here.
late. Yeah.
Oh, alright, I'll go look.
Uh,
I'm glad you enjoyed your porridge.
Porridge.
You're welcome. We're gonna show you how to cook fish next. That much, it's pretty easy. Just have to be, and then see if you like it and stuff. They've never had cooked fish before, or porridge. Aye, we've got a whole culinary table to introduce you to.
Mm-hmm. Oh no.
Alright.
I'm thinking people are loading out of their clothes, so I think we're getting there.
Right.
Pretty much. I have a big pillar in the way. Oh. Something tells me though that they're getting there close. They might be joining us soon.
Yeah.
Yeah. The world feels bubbly.
Yeah. I went and purchased some leather gauntlets and stuff.
Oh, that
as
reminds me.
well as,
I want to look at
for
your
protection.
could I look at your well, okay, do you want me to sharpen your shovel?
Sure.
Okay. Well, not right now, but like I can do it during the week. I can maintenance all your stuff, make sure all the screws are in the right place, make sure they're tightened, make sure it doesn't come off during battle. Stuff like that. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's in good shape, but just in case.
Yeah, that should be fine.
I don't think your crowbar I can do much with. I could add spikes to it. We could add metal spikes to it and make it pointy. Make it a spiky, almost like a mace. We could
Well, I
have
mean, if you
barbed
wanna
wire
sharpen
to the end.
bottom, just sharpen the tips of them all. That could
I
work.
guess. We could add barbed wire to the end. Think about it. Let me know what you think.
Maybe.
That is what I'm gonna do this week. I'm gonna work on get everyone's weapons and see if I can figure that out. Like, I'm gonna see about Rue and see if they want their sword sharpened, and then I'm gonna talk to who's it? Let's see, we have Rue, we have you, we have Celestia, me, and Lunaria, and then we have Sevi, and then we had 7. Who's the last person? Was that everyone? No. 1, 2,
Hickory.
3. Hickory. You're right. I need to check their stuff. I need to check if they're like their maintenance in different ways, so that we can I can see about fixing them in battle, or what is important to fix in battle, because they have that little twisty pin, and I'm not sure if they want. Hi. There's porridge and hash browns on the stove. We're waiting to give that to the people that came here and did exploring things. But if you want some before it gets cold, you can go ahead and have some. Because I think,
in 10 minutes,
who knows?
There's cupcakes.
Oh, how lovely. I also have my fresh rosemary bread that I wanted to let them all have too.
Okay. We can do it with butter or something, like toast. We have breakfast for dinner.
Breakfast for dinner?
Yes.
I don't think I've ever had breakfast for dinner before.
It's porridge, it's hash browns. We're gonna make some eggs, but we don't want to make them now because then they'll be all cold by the time they get to them. And then we have your toast, and then we have their cupcakes for dessert.
Yep.
And we have fam.
Oh. I've never had ham before.
Oh, it's not ham, it's fam.
Fam?
Yeah, it's the ham that comes in the tins. Fake ham.
I've never heard of that.
It's still pretty good.
I see.
Mm.
It sounds
A lot cheaper and doesn't spoil as fast. if
Yep,
I'm not
you can keep it in
mistaken.
tins. Yeah. It's like sardines. We just need to grill those up, but cut them in slices and grill that up. But we figured they could use something warm to eat after whatever they've just encountered. If they're not injured and stuff. I hope they're not.
Yeah.
I hope they're not.
Right now, Celestia's checking when they're gonna give us the sign when they come in, and tell them to where the food is. Oh, that reminds me. Excuse me. That reminds me. What weapon do you use? Or do you want to use?
I'd like to learn how to use an axe.
Ooh. Do you have an axe? Like a big axe or like a small axe? Like a hand axe? Because you could have two. You could throw axes at people. Huh?
Throwing axes would be pretty fun.
Those have to be smaller though. I mean, if you get some wood and then some axe heads, I mean, you can probably get them from the blacksmith here, or you can get the parts and I can try to make it for you. That way you don't have to charge for what is it? For the labor part of it. Yeah.
Oh, that's so sweet of you, Scout.
Yeah, of course. You're my dorm mate. I gotta make sure you're protected. I'm trying to figure out what Layla wants too, but she doesn't. Oh no, she wanted the pitchfork thing. Right. Also, we can specify them to your size because you're smaller. We were thinking about that maybe. She was saying more spear, but tried it would be really cool. They have like barbed ends, so we can customize it for you. The axes, I mean, like make them your size.
Yeah. I like the idea of swinging a big axe.
That works too. Ooh, okay,
Like
okay,
trying to be
but
a
like,
fighter?
okay, but what about? Okay, so it's one big axe. Hello. So what if it's one big axe, but then you press a button and it into 2 axes, like lighter weight axes, and you can just.
That'd be really cool.
Right? Oh no, my leg. Oh no, my leg. Oh no, my leg.
There's stuff to eat.
Yeah, we have
we're-
porridge. We have hash browns. We have a fam that needs to be grilled and eggs on dock, and then we have her rosemary bread. So for toast. So it's breakfast for dinner.
And then for dessert, we have cupcakes.
What flavor cupcakes? I mean, not that it matters. I'll eat them. But what kind of flavor?
Vanilla.
Ooh, okay.
Just plain vanilla.
Okay.
All of this?
Yeah, they're just
All of this?
yeah. So like the porridge is in there,
what is not
the potatoes are in there, and then her bread is on the cutting board. Yeah, so just take your bit. We were made some for the people that were gonna come from the fight, but they're a little bit late, so we don't know if they're gonna come or not, or how late they're gonna be here. So eat up.
I mean,
They survived.
Oh wait, you were them. Oh wait, that was you. Right. I'm sorry, I forgot. Yes, and that's for you. How was it?
Appreciate it. We didn't die.
I'm glad you didn't die. What'd you guys fight? How many pods were there? Did you fight anything besides pods?
Yes.
What'd you fight besides pods?
Big stone creature. Like a bulldog.
Giant stone
Big
bulldog?
tusks.
Okay.
Very loud.
And you did fight pods though?
Many.
How long did you
Including
fight?
one of those white ones.
Oh. How long did you fight for, do you think? Well, did you have to get to the end of a
an hour,
maze?
I think. Not quite a maze. You call a few corridors a maze.
Okay, good to know, good to know. Alright, so... okay, so... Let's see what we're fighting. Well, we know what we're fighting
To
now.
be the same.
Well, yeah,
I know
but
we
it's...
will talk.
I know, but it's gotta be something like that. Maybe it's probably gonna be even worse, because now we have time to practice and prepare. What did you think your team did well at, and what did you think your team did bad at? Or, yeah.
I feel like quiz may be inappropriate right now. Hi.
I mean, she looks like she's okay. I mean, are you okay?
Did you ask if you could ask
One
the
got my
question
arm.
first?
And burned me a little.
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna get the table set for folks.
Oh yeah, by the way, we have porridge.
I put some
We have
sort of
porridge, we have
cream
hash browns,
Okay,
we
that is
have
good.
rosemary bread
Steams,
that's for toast, and then we have fam, and then we have eggs that can be cooked.
Wonderful.
And also cupcakes, vanilla cupcakes in about 5 minutes, I think, right? Yes.
Don't let the thing in here.
Yeah. Yeah, I was about to say,
Hey.
why...
Go, get out, go, get out. Go.
What?
Go.
No,
Go.
hold on.
Go. Get. Go.
Wait, Pumpkin, come here. You want an apple?
We're all gonna get the plague because of you guys.
They're all alive. That's what you're worried about.
As long as you get it outside doing so.
Pumpkin's great.
rodent.
He is an endangered species.
Yes, he'd be very endangered where I lived.
Indeed.
He'd be dinner where I live. Or dead.
He hasn't got to be dinner here. They're very unclean.
Mm.
No, raccoons
Hello.
clean themselves
Raccoons
quite
are actually
often.
some of the cleanest. Like
We have
wildlife
porridge.
species you can find.
We have porridge and hash browns. We
clean
have
their
breakfast for
hands with
dinner. Porridge, hash browns, toast, and
exactly called that.
Actually, they'll dip
what
them
is
in
it?
the water.
Cupcakes in about 2 minutes.
Oh.
Enjoy.
At least that's what I was told.
Just make sure you leave enough for the people that just had to fight for their lives. Oh, also there's Fam.
I was about to say.
Hmm.
Placing out plates right now.
Fam. Fake Ham. The one in the tin?
Shoo. Right, I'm doing. Shoo.
Oh.
Back.
What's
at the kitchen?
I was confused for a second. It's actually not that bad. What?
You never had spam?
Oh.
Ham.
Fam. Fake Ham.
Fake ham. Okay.
Mhm.
Fam.
Yeah, it's fake ham.
I'm making this a thing.
But it's also really good by itself.
Hmm.
It can be salty sometimes, so if you're not a big fan on salt.
I'm gonna make this a thing. I'm gonna make Fam a thing.
Cut it down some.
Exactly.
Oh, it's really good with eggs.
Breakfast for dinner.
Whenever you can. Never know when you could eat next.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised.
Actually, I'm sort of
looking at it.
hungry, so I'm gonna get some porridge as
The
well.
other day, everyone was piled in here.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait until the
Well,
cupcakes
yeah,
are
if they're
done.
waiting for people to get back.
Yeah, last we heard they were in the medical room.
Wait, who got hurt?
Medical. No one got
Everyone?
hurt. Too bad.
Oh.
Not too bad, but you know, enough to see.
Is Leon okay?
To patch up any
Yes.
last wounds.
Earlier today, actually.
Mm.
Screw handed me one.
Getting myself some.
Beat that tomato
Alright.
raw?
Go for it.
I didn't know you could cook them.
Mm.
I was telling
Cappuccino,
Uriel that where I used to live, I used to eat stuff like bugs.
Have you
Oh,
ever
sorry.
had canned ham? They have canned ham.
Pardon me.
Yes, it's Fam.
No, what's ham?
Fake ham.
Meat.
Mm-hmm.
Spam.
How?
It
Is
is
it
meat.
fake ham or
It
fabricated
is
ham?
spam. It is meat.
You don't want that?
It's really
you have it,
delicious.
okay.
Wait.
And it stays in the
hamburgers?
I love
and it
cheese
keeps
so
forever.
nice.
Ow.
Alright, good to know.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the cupcakes up here
Yeah,
because
something
there's really
through
no
the
other
apocalypse.
place to
Well,
put them.
Okay.
Apocalypse.
Hello, we got food.
Yeah.
Do you want porridge? There's hash browns. We're having breakfast for dinner. I don't know. I ask that every day. Oh.
I gave him an
That's
apple.
pumpkin.
Do you want to give him anything?
That's another apple he got.
I believe so.
It's two now.
Piece of spam. That way you can see if you like it or not.
Uriel,
Yeah,
I'll put my blazer.
Yeah, some things came up.
Where? What now? Where's my jacket?
It
I
can be
have no
salty
idea.
by
Would you
itself.
take it off?
Paired with
I know,
salty
so
is
is it
really
garden?
delicious.
Yes.
Probably. I'll get him.
Hi.
Wait.
Hello.
Be careful.
I
You
left
took
mine
it
in the
off in the
training
hanger.
room.
No, I got it back.
Hang on.
You got it back in there?
Yeah.
It's probably
Hi, Shabby.
I left mine in the
Okay,
training room.
Hi, Steiner.
Yeah,
We're not.
Thank goodness.
What gift you have?
We're not due for a rain cycle, are we?
It depends. Who got a sign support for next week?
Okay, they should be fine.
There's potatoes, basically.
I have something to give you. It's like a syringe.
No.
It's gonna help someone if they're really in the pinch. We didn't get to use it, thankfully.
Then I will take
Apparently,
it.
Hello, Professor.
you just
Mira.
It's a grandma.
Yes.
Remember.
whenever someone's in a really bad shape, you just stab it in them.
Oh.
Where? Like
An
in
egg.
their neck,
In these
in their
trying times.
eye, in their
Not the-
chest, in
Not
their
the ice.
side,
Not the ice.
in their...
Not the
An egg.
ice.
Okay, so you have two arm or neck.
Here's an update. You need them. Go get bigger
Don't be quick with it. You got to be slow. Make sure it goes in properly, or the needle breaks.
Demonstrate.
Haven't seen you. Haven't seen you.
You should be proud. Are you proud of yourself?
Sure.
Well,
We can
no,
practice
not what
with
you
the
did,
dummies.
but like yes.
Noodles in me, it's okay.
All right, what do you want, Nina? Anything you want, whatever's warm and cooked up. What do you have, Scout? What
We
you make?
we have porridge, we have hash browns, we have eggs, and we have fam, which is fake ham. Apparently, people don't know that. And we have porridge. It's great. And then we have fresh rosemary toast and cupcakes, vanilla cupcakes.
Please do.
Yeah, okay, go take a seat.
No. Joe, just to let you know, we fought a white one in there.
Mira was telling us. How many hits did it take to kill it? How? Or did you just run?
We had to scoop it and flip it. Oh, my arm.
We gotta figure out how we're gonna deal with the white one. Well, I mean, I guess I don't know if hickory is strong. I mean, I guess they are.
It's cute. Eggs and hash browns and spam and all that.
Let me get some of that porridge.
Ow.
I might need to talk to that blacksmith. I feel like I've unlocked something I shouldn't have.
Here, take a seat.
You're so cute. Go to
Yeah,
I'm gonna let you know now that white one.
It's gonna be a week this
Yeah. I did so today, so.
You want anything for there?
Alright.
Maybe virus?
Here's some porridge for you. Here's some utensils to eat with.
Get an egg over that. See how it tastes. I'm feeling
Anything
low
else, you
today.
let somebody know, alright?
Okay, that should be good.
I'm gonna go run through town with
Don't
the
try
guy.
not
She
to
had
move
business
yourself
with
too
the
much. If it
blacksmith,
hurts,
so I'll be
get someone
back.
to help you.
That's the plan. There we go.
Hey, Zebrex, how you doing,
I
sweetie?
can't stand up now. My fate is sealed. My fate is sealed.
Did you already get food?
I don't know
Okay,
what
good.
Kim can do, but good job.
Mhm.
They bounced
is
around
Leon
so
okay?
much. They're so quick. They got in the back line so many times. Well, not so many times, but they got in the back line so quite a few times.
He might be still at the clinic. I know that after I got checked, he was getting checked as well.
Oh, so he was still like conscious and stuff, though, right?
Why is blood with it?
Okay.
I hope you don't make me look like that.
Oh, hold on. There we go.
Do you want like a cloth to wash up or something?
I'll just wash the clothes later.
Okay. Rue?
What? Me?
Do you know where Milo is?
No, he wasn't at the clinic.
I think he said he needed to get checked by soliloquy.
Yeah, they were getting checked up by
I saw
Oh, that makes
soliloquy at
sense.
the fountain, though.
Two of the other engineers were shadowing it.
I need to find Hickory. That's important. We need to talk to Hickory. And then we need to
think-
figure out a plan to fight the white one and the
White
plan
one.
to fight.
Oh. Are you going next week?
Yep, we're
Just
going next
to
week.
let you know.
Yes.
Yes.
I gave Sevy a syringe. If anyone's in a pinch, use that. Like in a very dire pinch.
Okay. Oh, also, I have the smelling salts.
Got it.
Do you want me to give you those, or do you want?
Okay, make sure to give that to me.
Oh, okay.
I will
I'll.
write it down all in my notes for my passports. in
Okay, I'll just let Linalia know,
Oh,
so she knows who has it.
That was so stressful.
I'm glad you guys are,
So they got into
you know,
the back
not
line
dead.
a lot.
You kept bouncing around too much.
Yeah.
Please, I have no energy for you today. Please don't eat my porridge. No, not my porridge.
Get out!
please.
Hey, hey, get! Come on, get out! Hey, get out! Get out! Go! Get!
Shoo!
Shoo!
Shoo! Out! Out! Hey, could you get the door?
Uh-oh.
Pumpkin. Yes, so.
Out.
Just stay. Porridge with egg is a definitely weird texture, but I'm gonna eat it.
Mm-hmm. Right. So what else do we need now?
How are you doing?
So we have what's fighting.
A
A lot of pods. Okay.
lot of podge. A lot of podge.
Okay. What is
Just
something?
to let you know, they come really small, like
Ooh.
Rosemary bread.
Tiny.
And for dessert, cupcakes.
you can barely see them. When we killed one, we had a whole swarm come in right afterwards. There was acid, there was lightning, there was fire, there was one white one,
A bunch of food for everyone.
and then there was a class D.
We need to figure out how to deal with each.
The
of them.
class D
Okay. Mm-hmm.
was made out of rock, kind of deal.
Hi. Did they already give you the spiel of what we have?
There's supplies.
Yeah.
Okay. Good.
Talia's grabbing stuff.
You'll find supplies throughout, by the way.
Okay.
Some might be trapped, so be careful.
Mm.
Remember,
How do we?
what's the saying?
But
I know, but it's good to know anything. Possibilities.
For you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Some porridge and I
keep,
drizzled
just
some
keeping an ear out.
But it's extra
you already got to
information.
me first, so maybe tomorrow. Maybe it works out.
Especially information about pods.
Canned ham.
The class G
Thank you.
Right.
kept
the big
charging in a straight
stone
line.
Thing.
I don't think we would have killed it if it weren't for the explosive we got.
Mm-hmm.
It probably would have taken longer. Yeah.
He has a face.
Longer and
We've
at
had
risk of injury.
He has a
We've
face.
had
More aggressive at times.
timed
goes on.
explosive in one of the crates throughout it. So we planted it beforehand and had it run across it, which helped. But my God, that was grueling.
That's a lot of strain to like keep hitting it underbelly, the legs. I don't think that's like soft. Yeah.
How did your weapons fare?
Bring water.
Bring water.
Dilutes the acid.
Okay.
Yeah.
Water.
Weapon-wise, they worked as they should in the place of arms. So we were able to shoot them, myself and Mira, or smack them around with the shovels, or with Milo, Theo, yeah.
Did you have to use like dummy rounds or regular rounds?
Oh no, they're
Live
real.
rounds.
Okay,
It's
I need
real.
to go to the blacksmith then. Okay.
Just to let you know, you can die.
Here's some water.
Thank you. But they will step in before it gets to that point. Made that clear.
Yeah.
With Valdris there, I didn't have any worries that we were going to die.
He provided support until the very end.
Yeah, when it comes to the actual main target, he will step back. You don't get any help. As you should, so.
He helped here and there, but we didn't rely on him too much, as we shouldn't.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So, I've already forgotten who's going in next.
Me, and then him, and
Sevi.
then her, and then Sevi, and then
Hickory.
and Saluna. Not Saluna. Wait.
Lunali.
Lunali, that's
Lunali.
what it was. And no, I already said
Rue.
Celestia and Rue. Yes,
Okay.
they ran off. I don't know where they went. They left.
We are getting ready.
Damn it.
I mean, but you live with them, so I'm sure you'll be able to talk to them.
Yeah, we can.
You have a week. You have a week.
Yeah, a week to figure out how to deal with each elemental thing, and then the white ones, and then the.
No. The night sequence will begin in 5 minutes. I repeat, the night sequence will begin in 5 minutes.
Figure out who's going to be leading beforehand. You will be asked who will act as your captain.
Did we talk about that?
I also recommend
Do you have a
Not
week to
really.
figure it out?
formations.
We did a formation. We figured out a formation.
Thank you, Talia.
We gotta figure out a leader. We don't have a leader. Sevi, who's our leader?
I don't think so. Just listening.
Okay.
Again, you have a week to figure this all out. Did you go over what people are?
Yes, we went over
their
what people are
strengths and
good at.
weaknesses are?
Yes.
Yeah.
Good.
Okay. So we need to figure out a leader. What was one thing you guys did good at, and one thing you guys think you could improve on?
We didn't do call-outs too well in the beginning, but we got better.
Communication is paramount. Watch the ceiling.
Okay.
Nests are present throughout, where it's a collection of them together, and they will hop around sporadically. So, from time to time, say you're fighting 2 or 3, it will then turn to 12. It becomes chaos, but you have to control it.
Oh, so
At any point, was there like a ledge where like a sniper could be on a ledge and shoot from, or
Only like a half flight of stairs
we need to figure out a
and
leader.
continue into corridor.
They're gonna ask.
There's no nest.
We
Snipers
never
nest,
really
things
went
like
down.
that.
We only kept going up.
Yeah.
That too. It was kind of more of a steady incline every here and there.
They could be more of like a shot caller than anything.
From what I saw last week, which I don't want to think about it.
If you need any help.
You'll do fine, right? I think you'll do fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll call you.
We'll do great.
yeah.
It's,
I think
it's over, but it hurts
So
so
we
much.
have to figure that out.
one
It
thing
could
as well,
be
I'm sure they'll say
either-
it too. The longer you take, the more time you give for them to regroup as well. They multiply
Don't go
in
too
real
slow.
time. So if you sit to recoup, it's a give and take.
Well, the
You
thing
can be
that
fully
is
armed
disadvantage
and
with how
patched up,
slow things
but that nest
are,
may have
so
6 more in it.
we'd have to pick up the pace a bit.
Yeah.
We'll have to work just as double hard.
What's then?
But I don't think we need to sprint the entire time.
No, of course not.
Yeah.
Just pace ourselves at a good amount.
Also,
I think
some were really, really fucking small. Like this small.
Yeah, they were saying like
we
tiny
heard
little
about
ones.
the little ones.
Yeah.
I barely picked it up with my fucking headset.
Leon!
Definitely a little trap waiting to happen.
Oh.
I think the leadership
Hey,
one of
how are you
the
feeling?
picks, if I am honest.
And walked in acid.
Good. Not that might be
Good for not
too
dead.
generous. Good for not dead. Yeah,
Of course,
let's go with
it's a
that.
great time in there.
So we got breakfast for dinner for you guys. We have porridge, we have hash browns, we have eggs, and we have fam, which is fake spam,
Hey,
a
Scout,
fake
we should
ham, and
probably find Hickory soon.
yes.
Talk to you all
Right.
tomorrow.
Okay, yeah, we'll see ya. But food on the counter, get it. There's also toast, and there's also cupcakes. Enjoy. We'll talk to you later.
Thank you.
Hickory.
Hickory. Oh.
You okay?
Hickory.
Flip over that white one.
Which room is they in? Are they in 9?
Just gonna be dead for the next few days.
I don't know what room they're in. Hickory.
I mean, Hickory is a smart choice, and they could be outside. I'll check outside.
Sequence begins, and night
Oh.
falls across Lindell. Thank
Damn
you for joining us for another episode. We'll see you again next week.
Next time.
Next time.
Wee.
We.
Ayo.
Scotty went back and asked her if we're making fucking cards, by the way. We're
Yeah,
making.
we weren't allowed to. We made the blood pact, not to tell we have business cards.
What?
Well, like,
You
yeah.
made a
Membership
blood
cards.
pact?
We're doing
Yeah.
book club. We're doing book
Oh,
club
we
membership
asked
cards.
this character about if a club is fan club, and then she crashed, and then we all just made a bit out of it. That asking her imploded her into systems.
Can't talk about book
Yeah.
club.
So I'm going to go like,
That's
oh, the,
Fast roll.
The
Fast
club
roll.
cards are in progress.
Well, if they're in
I'm pretty sure
progress,
they
we
would have
don't
had.
know.
In a week.
But
So,
also
like, by
consider,
next
we can
session,
keep
you
the
could
bit
probably-
going.
You could keep the bit going.
I gotta get going, everybody.
Oh, sleep well, sweetie. Bye. Take care.
I'm being cold immediately. Oh my goodness, how do I
Get
out of
him.
here?
Get him. Beat him up.
What's up?
He went outside.
Bro, there's so much stuff we gotta figure out. I'll be right back. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Actually, never mind. I'm gonna wait for a little bit.
Those functions.
The underbelly.
The sentry mode and shit like that.
Laying down works.
Hug.
Yeah.
Drow! Going over here because it's loud.
Yeah.
You picked a drow. You did it. You've
Of
been a
course.
boy. I was like, oh, I saw you
I've
come in
done
and
too
I'm
many
like, this
I did too many
motherfucker.
tieflings, so I'm like, okay,
We're
what's the next
swapping?
thing I can
Are we
do?
swapping
Okay,
today?
drow. Yeah.
Wonderful.
We swapped for this RP.
I'm so happy. I'm so proud. Also, the name Malachite is great. Dude, what's his first name? Let's see.
It's Malagmir, so he's Mal.
Mal. Aw, hey Mal, how you doing? Oh my god. Oh, my head hurts. Oh. God. I ended up not NPCing because we had to do team stuff, but it worked out because the team was like, we need to figure out what each other's do. So, yeah, and then we gotta fight tomorrow next week.
I had like somewhat of an understanding of your guys' roles, but like I didn't know all of them when I was picking.
Yeah, no, it worked out. It's a pretty rounded team, so it's good. You also his Braggy's class made her be like, oh wait, I can fix people's weapons in battle, and then it made her go to soliloquy and be like, so can you control each of your hands? Because now she's got in her head, what if I can control I can improve multiple weapons at the same time with multiple hands? I just have to be like, this hand, which works perfectly because she focuses on a million things at once. She's just not good at doing it yet.
Yeah.
Which is a possibility. So that's a possibility. We'll see. Hey, sweetie. How you doing, hon?
Hey, you got matcha, and we got like pure sour.
I see.
So we're thrilled. We just stayed a warhead.
Yeah. I was really happy talking to you, and then got really sad very quickly.
Oh no! Like you or him, you?
Him, me, because
we only went like 10 minutes over.
Your ass.
Okay, that's good.
What?
I saw that you were the pod, and you just popped immediately in front of me, and I was during class.
Oh, yeah, blame Todd for that. He wanted it.
It was great. It was good. Freaked me the fuck out in character. It was good.
You did amazing.
Fucking sampling the gat. Sample the gat so quickly.
You helped me
God.
DM, and that's what you did.
I laughed so hard in class when you just pulled the gat so quickly.
Oh god.
I'm like, damn.
Fun this morning.
You put up a cigarette and got all hard ass on
Do you want to know why he
Later.
did that?
Bro
recognizes Do you want to know why he did that? Lulu went into my fucking ear, and Lulu went into my fucking ear and said, "Braggy, that fucker is smoking. Put that out." And I went, "Yes, sir."
Yes,
sir.
No
It's bad
smoking
enough
in
I had to
class.
I had to deal with you as that. Later, soliloquy, I'm in the fucking engineering bay talking to them about.
He's trying his best.
And all
It's great. She says, I am okay, meanwhile her arm's just like...
She would have indicated like
at the end of every session.
somebody, it was somewhere, but she doesn't also know for sure where it was because it didn't look like it was Lindell. It looked like it was somewhere else.
Yes, so that I'm thinking it might be her sister.
Wait,
That's what I'm thinking.
What happened? Wait, what happened?
You don't know. Don't worry about it.
You weren't there.
What?
That is banned this week.
Don't worry about
I got
it.
tired.
Don't worry
I,
about it.
I just took a nap in front of the gate
So upset.
after getting yoinked in the Discord channel.
Oh god. Now my girl thinks, oh god, she's a prophet. Ugh. Concern.
You may not be. After what just happened that evening, that you may not be wrong. Especially as like Edalu and just catching reminds me. Remember what I said? I'm using your character for plot. I will be saying this again for another character of yours. Hello, other character of yours.
Oh, I'm so glad. I can't wait. I'm real excited.
I can't wait till we get to a location and I get DM'd like, this area looks familiar to you. I've never been here before. Yeah, I know. Oh God.
I'm glad. I'm so glad you've told Celestia both times now. You know, the past one, because she doesn't believe in foretelling, right? But she'll listen to people, so she'll pay attention to it. And if you're saying it, you know, she's like, all right.
So yeah, just know if there's like a group of people like being all super happy like all the candidates, and someone tries to get their attention, you're gonna see her ears just drop like, oh no.
Oh, no.
This is the thing. This is it.
I'm gonna go walk around.
Now I'm gonna be like hyper aware of like, I'm gonna be like, how early was this? Was this?
I have to
Was
head
this
off
the
to bed
future? Was
early.
this the past? Who knows? Okay. Good night.
Have a lovely time with
See you tomorrow, okay?
with all of you.
Let's
Yeah.
go
Oh yeah,
beat,
that's right.
Beat up
We're
everything
gonna
on
see you two tomorrow.
Sunday. Yeah,
I'll be there.
I'm gonna be helping out with you guys.
Lagging.
and-
Where am I?
Oh,
I've
hi.
chosen to hit me in the face because I'm lagging. Okay, I'm better.
I've chosen to retaliate with death.
What?
Yeah.
That's great.
I
love that. That's
shot,
so good.
I love
shot,
that so much.
shot mace.
Yeah.
All right, I need to talk to a couple of other people before I disappear. So I gotta go
Sleep
touch
well,
my
sweetie.
legs.
Take care.
Good night,
Yeah.
Bye.
Good night. Good night, all of you. Have a wonderful
I'm gonna
evening.
be back. I'm gonna cut my
Fortune, I
stream.
can't wait till the chance we get to actually talk to each other.
Okay, guys. I love you guys. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm not gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna call it for now, and then we're gonna hang out tomorrow. Remember, tomorrow we're having a double feature. We're gonna start with Warden, or we're gonna start with Eden. No, we're gonna start with Wardens, and then we're gonna be doing some Ascension stuff. So, yeah. And then tomorrow I'm late because I got vacation. Oh, pretty good on vacation? Yeah. Hey, Liquid. I'm gonna do some vacation stuff, so I'm gonna be able to stay up late tomorrow, which is good because we have Ascension. Anyway, good night.
For anyone who's still RPing, RP is